And we're live. Welcome in, everybody, to the stream tonight. We've got a big one. It's a doubleheader night here as we get ready for two awesome games, both that will be on TNT tonight. And we're starting off with the Boston Bruins in Philadelphia against the Philadelphia Flyers. And then after this game, we're going to the St. Louis Blues versus the Vegas Golden Knights in Vegas. These both should be awesome games tonight. And really appreciate everybody coming by, saying hello, and being a part of the stream. So welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. We're getting ready here for Bruins and Flyers. This should be an awesome game. Their first meeting of the season. Obviously, it's only Boston's second game of the year, and we're going to see if they can go on the road into Philadelphia. But we got Bengals 673, Braden, Alex, Dylan, Devin. What's going on? Welcome in. Lemonade Beats, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Run Fins in the chat. Welcome. Pre-game is almost over. We are getting close here to puck drop as Philly and Boston get ready to go in it. No, it wasn't a sweep, Devin, but it was heavily in favor of Boston. The season series last year was heavily in favor of Boston, but it wasn't a sweep. Let's see what's going on. Braden, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Jacob, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are getting ready here. Hey, Chase, what's up? Welcome in. We are getting ready here for puck drop between the Bruins and the Flyers. This is a great early season matchup. And then right after, we're going into the Blues and the Golden Knights. Golden Knights have a lot of injury issues right now. Some important players out of the lineup. And St. Louis has started the season off really hot offensively, scoring a ton of goals in their first two games. We'll see if that continues tonight, man. I'm so excited. Two great games. Long night of hockey, but a really fun night of hockey. Both games are on TNT, and really excited to get this thing going. Prosperous is here. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Prosperous. I appreciate that. We're going to be hearing about them tonight as well, as I got an ad made that you guys are going to get to see during the intermission. Next stream, Braden, is tomorrow night for the Capitals-Devils game tomorrow at, I believe that's a 7 o'clock game. Yo, the legend himself, Hot Take Hockey, is here. John is in the chat. What is going on, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. We have the biggest legend in hockey YouTube in the chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I got an ad to run during intermission for our new sponsor, Symbol. I made it today. I think it came out pretty good. So you guys are going to get to see that during the intermission. So that's part of the sponsorship deal with them. And really happy to have them on board. Really happy to have Super Deeker on board. They're a great company that puts out a really good hockey product as well. So really excited to get some sponsors this year and keep helping the channel to grow for sure. Ace, what is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Michael, what's up? Welcome. It's almost your night, Michael. We're 11 nights away from your special night of the year. But welcome into the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're going to have a couple of great hockey games here tonight. I am so excited for these matchups. Philly, this is my first chance to stream a Flyers game, a regular season Flyers game. And obviously, I haven't done St. Louis yet either. So the Blues game tonight is going to be my first stream of the Blues this season. So that's exciting for sure to get some new teams on here. And then tomorrow night, I'm doing New Jersey for the first time. So I'm going to get to see them for the first time this season as well. D Wade, what is up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Brandon, welcome in. David, welcome in. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. It's great to have everybody in the chat. I think it's time to get our poll going. Avi, what's up, bro? It's time to get our poll going here. Let me know in the poll in the chat who you guys think is going to win as I get this typed out and ready to go. We got Bruins versus Flyers. Who wins tonight? Let me know who you think is going to win. I'll give my prediction before the drop of the puck. But let me know who you guys think's going to win tonight. This should be a great hockey game. Jesse, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Red Rubber's in the chat. What is up? Hey, it's all good, man. All good. I certainly understand that you can't be at every one. And really appreciate you coming by tonight, Red Rubber. I hope your exams went well. Wishing you the best, my friend. Hope they went well. Spence, what's going on? Welcome in. Michael sub, let's go. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. We got Michael Myers on the channel here. His big night is coming up in less than 2 weeks now. Josh, what's going on? Welcome in. Austin, welcome. Thank you for being here. The only other game I know beyond tonight is tomorrow. I'm doing Washington and New Jersey. I don't know this weekend yet because my sister is coming home from Vermont. So I don't know what I'm going to be available for this weekend and when we're going to be doing family stuff. So I got to get that figured out. I should talk to everybody probably tomorrow and get it figured out on when I should stream this weekend. But next stream is tomorrow night. Other than that, I don't know yet. I'll get that worked out here over the next couple of days. Yeah, Red Sox not having the best time, to say the least, tonight. Let's see. Yes, Swayman is in net tonight for the Bruins, and Martin Jones is expected to get the start for the Philadelphia Flyers. Because I really don't follow cross-conference games. Like, I don't watch them, really. I don't stream them very much. Cross-conference, and also Tampa Bay is off to a pretty garbage start. I watched Tampa last night. That was his stream last night, and they are not the best team in hockey this year. At least, certainly not right now. So, Tampa Bay's off to a bad start. Cross-conference game that, honestly, I think the Avalanche Capitals game was probably going to be a lot better than whatever the Avalanche Lightning game is going to be. That's not a game that I'm excited about, really. It's going to be their one of two meetings this year, and Tampa's playing like garbage right now. Hey, thank you, Josh. Really appreciate it. Brian, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Amanda's here. Colby's here. What is up, Colby? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. Yes, Montreal has been horrendous to start this season, Brian. Amanda, what's up? Braden's got the Blues over the Knights because of the Knights' injuries. I'm actually with you on that, Braden. I think the Blues win tonight. Their offense has been outstanding to start the season. Jeff, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. We got some great people in the chat tonight. We are getting ready to go. Puck drop is not far away in this one. Sadie, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, Boston's only played one game, John, but they played an excellent first game. So as long as that continues, they should be fine. But they've only played one real game so far, so that's all I really have to base it on was how they played against Dallas. Sasha's here. What's going on? Welcome in. Isaac's here. John's here. Everybody's in the chat. What is going up? Welcome in, everybody. It is gonna be a long night, D-Wade, but it's gonna be a really fun one. We have two awesome hockey games here, and this is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Hey, Sadie's dad loves the Bruins. There we go. Nice. Well, we'll see if the Bruins can get it done tonight or if the Flyers get a big win on home ice over a tough opponent. Philadelphia in their last game absolutely destroyed the Kraken, so they've got some good momentum heading into this game. We'll see if it carries over or not. I cannot read. I assume that that looks like Russian, maybe. I have no idea what that says in the chat, so welcome in, but I cannot understand what you are saying at all because I only know English and that's it. Hey, there you go, D-Wade. Cheers, my friend. We're getting ready for a good one tonight. Avalanche did not play well yesterday, no, and neither did the Tampa Bay Lightning. I did the Panthers Lightning game yesterday, and that was, I don't know, that was almost a no-show for the Lightning. I mean, their offense was just non-existent in that game, and Spencer Knight played great in goal, but it was not the Lightning team that won the Stanley Cup last year, that is for sure. All right, we got a prediction for Boston winning 4-2. I actually like that prediction a lot. I think I'm going to go with that too. I like Boston 4-2 tonight. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, if you saw my pick of the day, I picked Boston, so we'll see. But my picks haven't been going as well. But we'll see. I got the Bruins tonight, and I'll say 4-2. I think it's going to be around there as far as goals. Boston probably gets out to I hope gets out to a lead here against I hope get out to a lead here against Martin Jones. But you know, we'll see what happens. Flyers played really well in their last game, so they might come out firing in this one. Yeah, Bolts are not as deep as they were last season. Not even close, Avi. That is a noticeable difference. I think they'll finish top 3, Spence, but I don't think they're going to be a clear cut, like, ahead of almost everybody else like they were last year. I think the NHL is very up in the air this year. I think a lot of those top teams took little bits of a step back, and there are some other teams that are moving. I think it's much more of a mishmash among teams where everybody's got a chance, because Florida looks really, really good out of the gate, and the Lightning are definitely not the team that they were last season. Austin's got Boston 4-3. Yes, goaltending has been sluggish to start, Sasha. We've seen a lot of high-scoring games, which that's normal. It usually takes goaltenders a little bit to kind of get into the season and into the flow of games. But Javen is here. I certainly hope so, Javen. We'll see. Welcome in. Derek is here. Aiden is here. What is going on? Connor, welcome in. Yeah, they're still a contender, but they're much more in the mix with the rest of the pack than they were last year. Paolo, what is up? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Benjamin, welcome into the stream. We got everybody coming in tonight. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We're getting ready for Puck Drop. Please don't forget, hit that thumbs up on the video. Subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And we are getting ready here. Patrice Bergeron in to take the draw for Boston. Boston's got their alternate jerseys on tonight. Philly wearing white at home. Giroux's taking the draw for the Flyers, and we are ready to go. Magic Man, welcome in. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We are ready for Puck Drop. Jeremy Swayman in goal for Boston, and Martin Jones in the Philly net tonight. Boston dumps it in. We are underway. Marchand now down into the corner against Provorov. Forechecking pressure for the Bruins. Thrown through the middle there. Nobody home. Good pinch, though, to keep it in now. Bruins cycling in the offensive end. Looking to get off to a good start. Philadelphia had a great last game. Boston's only played one game this season. They beat the Stars 3-1. They've had a really light schedule to start this year. And they probably just want to get some games under their belts here. as Philly takes this one now. Boston's going to head off for a line change, and Ryan Ellis is going to start the rush behind his own net. Taking now Matthew. What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As the Flyers dump that one in, Swayman comes out to play it. Taken now, moved up over the red line. Bruins into the offensive zone. One-on-one, a shot in there, and Martin Jones has to make a save on Taylor Hall. 59 seconds into the first. We'll have an attacking zone draw coming up here for the Bruins as Hall, one-on-one there, gets a shot off. I don't really watch baseball, Javen, no. So obviously I'm hoping that the Red Sox do well, but I haven't really watched anything. Geezy, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome our new subscriber to the channel. Is Boston not able to keep this one in the offensive zone? Philly clears it out. Up the other way now. Long dump in there from the Flyers. CL, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Is taken now. Boston, Craig Smith out of his zone. Neutral zone now, up into the offensive end. No, they can't get it deep. Good job there by the Flyers throwing it back. And the Bruins have to regroup. Carlo behind his own net. Just over 2.5 minutes into this one. Brandon Carlo trying to start the breakout here for Boston. He moves it up to Howla. Howla flips it up to the neutral zone. It's taken out by the Flyers at the red line. And the Bruins have to try to exit again. Back to neutral ice. Provorov with it. Bruins dump it in now all the way around. Jones comes out of his net. Played to Provorov. Provorov up the wall. Takes a hit there, though, and the Bruins keep it in the offensive zone. Now they give it away. Up ice now. Here comes Philadelphia. On the rush is Lawton, and he blasts one wide. That one goes all the way out of the zone, off of the end boards. And the Bruins are able to get a line change here as Philadelphia goes back to regroup. Taken now. Moved up, played here, spin around by Grzelcyk. He gets off the check, pass into the middle, into the offensive end now. Fourth line of the Bruins on the ice. Kuhlman has it poked off his stick. Solid defense there from the Flyers. Clifton tries to step up. Now Grzelcyk comes over. Flyers trying to get this one, keep it in the offensive zone. Thompson goes down in the corner. Nosek comes away with a puck. Now McAvoy up and out of the zone. Cleared there up to Frederick. Frederick trying to get it in deep but can't. Flyers coming back the other way. Back into the offensive zone. Ducking a hit there was Thompson. And Boston now, as the Flyers get fresh legs on the ice, going to have a chance to break out. Daniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Boston dumps it in here all the way around. Carlo. First line back out now for the Bruins. Pastrnak keeps it in to Bergeron. Bergeron over to Carlo jumping in. He gets a shot off there, but Jones makes the save. No traffic in front, so it was a fairly easy shot, save there for Jones. As he covers that one up, we'll get an attacking zone draw here for the Bruins. And this one, a chance for Lawton. He tried to cue up a slapper there, but it ends up going off the glass over the crossbar. I mean, Kuhlman's a fourth liner. He doesn't play big minutes or anything, but he does his job as a fourth liner. Couturier to take this draw, and he wins it back in the defensive zone. Moved up now. Dumped in deep, but that's going to be an icing call as the Flyers threw that from their own end all the way down into the behind the Boston goal line, and that's an icing here against Philadelphia. Bruins get another offensive zone faceoff. Lawton teed this one up, and it just went high over the bar. 3 shots for the Bruins. No official shots for the Flyers because that shot went wide, but that was a good opportunity early for Philadelphia. Here's Boston. Chance in front. Pastrnak couldn't settle the puck down. Bruins with a golden opportunity, but Pasta couldn't get the puck to settle down on his stick. Taken now back in their own zone. They clear it up to neutral ice. Flyers try and send it back. Sent in deep here now by Philadelphia. Bruins come right back out, but that pass is mishandled by McAvoy, and he has to go back and get it. Played now up over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Ristolainen plays it now for the Flyers. He's making his Philadelphia debut. He couldn't play in the first couple games because of injury, but he is back tonight. Ristolainen wearing number 70 with his new team. Just taken now down low behind the net. Flyers trying to get the cycle game going. Bruins trying to work it out of their zone. Second line out there. That's back to the neutral zone. Sanheim plays it. He dumps it in for Philly. 15:35 to go here in the first. Scoreless start, period 1. Flyers and Bruins. First meeting of the season. Still trying to feel each other out a little bit. As Smith steals that one and backhands it in on Jones, who covers it up with 15:23 left. And it will be another offensive zone draw coming up here for the Bruins. So, Boston playing only their second game of the season and trying to get their legs under them. They've had a pretty solid start here early. Flyers would like a little bit more zone time, I would imagine, but they haven't given up any real grade A chances. And I think that is a win for the Flyers here at this point. As that one goes back to the point, and long shot goes wide for the Bruins. Trying to keep it in the zone here, but Philly able to move it up and out. And that's going to be an offsides as the play gets whistled down. And Clifton, holding his face, might have got clipped up high here with something. I don't know if it was the puck or a stick or what happened, but he was checking his cheek. Vernon, what is going on? Trevor, what is going on? Welcome in, guys. It was the puck. Clifton took that puck right up off the face as he was trying to keep it in the zone. And that definitely didn't feel good, but he seems fine. Still out there, so he's good to go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Dumped in now around to the corner. Yandel sends it up the boards. That one's cleared out of the zone. Clifton takes it, drops it back for his D partner, and that is Forbert. Taken now, Forbert up. Off glass, cleared there by Boston. All the way back to the Flyers end. Hard forechecking coming from DeBrusk. He can't steal the puck, though. Howla comes in to try and help, but he's too late. Flyers come back the other way now into the offensive zone. Pass into the middle, but that shot goes wide. Had Forbert draped all over him defensively. Taken down now in the corner. Flyers trying to cycle this one around. Clifton's the first one there. Gets it up to Howla. Howla lofts it out of the zone, and the Bruins will get a line change into the Philly end. Not able to keep it there, though. Flyers exit their zone, and now they'll go back and regroup. Erwin, what is going on? Terry, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Shane, welcome into the stream. Great to see you in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Early first period action here between the Bruins and the Flyers. Still scoreless about 6 minutes in. And Boston's looking to work this one out of their zone. Nosek with a pass up to Kuhlman, who chips it out. Stolen away now by Frederick. He gets a backhand shot off. And that one might have been going wide anyway, but Jones gets a piece of it with the arm. And now the Bruins trying to get set up in the offensive zone. Riley pinches, but can't get to it first. Flyers able to clear. Here they come up ice 2-on-2 into the offensive zone. There's a shot that gets deflected up high. Played now by Nosek, back behind his own net to a D-man. That is McAvoy. McAvoy dodges a hit and gets it up and out of the zone. Kuhlman with the cross-corner dump. McAvoy's going to peel off back to a defensive posture. Bruins get a line change. Played now. Stolen there by Boston. Turnover from the Flyers. Sent in front. Glove down there by Marchand. Pass over. Grzelcyk with a shot and a save there by Jones. That was a nice stop from Martin Jones. Grzelcyk with another shot. Deflected in front, goes wide off the end glass. Taken now, Marchand gets checked by Konechny. Back to the point, Grzelcyk. Into the middle now, Bergeron. His shot there gets blocked, but McAvoy keeps it in. Over to Bergeron again, top line. Blocked away by Jones. Down behind the net, this top line for the Bruins with a very good shift. And now the Flyers are going to loft it up and finally clear it out. Bruins trying to get it back in the neutral zone. Played here up into the offensive end. Here comes Marchand again. Marchand with it. Takes it deep behind the net. Looking for a passing lane. Gets around one guy. Cross ice two. Pastrnak with a chance, but it just went wide. He had a defenseman on him. Really limited his opportunity to get a clean shot off there. Good defensive play from Philadelphia. That was a great shift, though, from the Boston top line. As Coyle's out there now to dump it in. Second line out there for the Bruins. Farabee, Atkinson, and Not sure who the third guy is in for the Flyers, but here's a chance now. And a shot, and they score! 2-on-1 for Philadelphia. Down the ice they come, and they beat Swayman glove side. It's Cam Atkinson with the goal. And that gets Philly off to the hot start here. After Boston spent a ton of time down in the Philadelphia end, they couldn't get one past Jones. And then Atkinson squeaks one through Jeremy Swayman there. It was a pinch there by one of the Boston defensemen. And 2-on-1 up ice, and that one just squeaked through Swayman. And Jeremy Swayman would definitely want to have that one back, as that was not a great goal to give up for Swayman. And that gives Philadelphia the early lead here. They only have 2 shots on goal, but they've got a 1-0 lead with 11.5 to go in the first. Into the offensive zone now. Here's Boston looking to answer. Craig Smith with a shot, and Jones gets a piece of that with the shoulder. Back the other way now. Up ice. Taken by the Flyers. Into the Bruins zone. Bruins trying to work it out, but forechecking pressure there from Philly makes it difficult. Now Smith is just lofts it up and out. Cleared back as Ryan Ellis goes to get it. Taken now, under 11 minutes remaining in the first. Into the offensive end. Flyers dump it deep, but the Bruins get to it. James, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you so much for watching. Good to see you in the chat as always. Played here by the Flyers back into the Boston zone. Bruins trying to steal it, and they send it back to neutral ice. Abe Kubel fighting for it for Philly, but McAvoy comes away with the puck, and the Bruins now into the offensive zone. Spinning off a hit is Foligno. He just backhands it deep. Played down low now. Boston on the forecheck, hard after it. Trying to get that one in front. It's stolen by Philly. Then a big step up there by Foligno. But the puck comes out to the neutral zone. The Bruins have to try and regroup. They'll do that in their own end as they get a line change. Fast-moving first period. We're almost halfway through. Not a lot of whistles in this one. Philadelphia with the 1-0 lead. As this one now taken by Boston, dumped in deep. Bruins send it around. Fourth line on the ice. Frederick with a nice hit there on the forecheck, but the Flyers move the puck up the wall. They're able to get it out. Here they come up ice now, 3-on-2 into the Boston zone. Another shot there, and that one is stopped by Swayman, and he covers it up, and we're going to get a commercial break. Philadelphia up 1-0 on a goal from Cam Atkinson. The only scoring of this game so far, and Philly will have an attacking zone draw when we come back from this commercial break. But that brings us to our first commercial stoppage here, and please remember to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Be streaming all season and all playoffs long, and really appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Also, a big thank you to Super Deeker coming on as a channel sponsor this year. Off-ice training tool for hockey players, as you can work on your stick handling, puck control, and passing all in one. 3 different games, a whole lot of fun. And you can get $25 off with the promo code DEEK of the week, or use the link in the description of this video. But welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here. And we've got a good start to this one. Fast-moving first period. Not a lot of whistles, up and down play. Boston with the shots on goal, but Philadelphia broke through and got the first goal of the game as they score on Jeremy Swayman. A 2-on-1, really nice fake pass, and then a shot from Cam Atkinson that beats him under the glove hand. And that's been the only scoring of this game so far. But we're here just about the halfway through the first, and it's been an exciting period. We hope that keeps up and ramps up as this game goes along. So, we're coming back from commercial now. Boston's had some chances, but they haven't been able to put anything home yet. And this beautiful fake pass there by Atkinson, and that just opened Swayman up enough to get that goal under the arm. Bergeron's going to get kicked out of the draw here. Apple Hills, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Is that one now? Flyers forecheck deep in the Boston zone. They come away with the puck. Bruins trying to get to it now. Out in front. That one out for Philly off of Ellis's stick, though, and he has to go back. Taken now. Moved here. Up and cleared out into the offensive zone. Now that's going to be icing against Boston as Pastrnak can't win the race. He was going to be offsides if he did. And 9:22 left in the first. It's an offensive zone draw coming up here for Philadelphia. Yeah, that was a great move, Shane, for sure. Yep, these are the only games tonight are this one and St. Louis and Vegas at 10. As this one's won back here. Defensive zone face-off for Bergeron. He wins it back. Move to the middle now. Bruins looking to work it out of their zone. Pastrnak with the puck. Up and dumped in there by Boston. Here comes Marchand on the forecheck. He tries to hit Ristolainen there, but Ristolainen shields the puck away. And now up the far side. Philadelphia not able to clear. Bruins steal it. Oh, that one, though. Stolen right back by the Flyers, and they backhand it up and out of the zone. 8:53 to go here in the first. Hey, Xanified, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Christopher, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Played now by Brandon Carlo. Up the wall. Back to the neutral zone, but the Flyers do a good job stepping up, and they get possession back. As this one's dumped in. After it hard is Couturier, but he could not win the race, and that's going to be a whistle here. 8:28 to go. First period action, and we're going to have another face-off coming up here. A little bit more choppy here the last couple of minutes. That was an icing call against the Flyers, so it's going to come back down to their end. Bruins will have a chance at an offensive zone face-off. Bernie, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat, as always. Philly wins that drawback. And the linesman didn't like the drop, so they're going to do that again. They're going to redo that puck drop here. Linesman didn't like something, and they're going to start over. As this one now is won back by the Bruins. Long shot in there. That one goes wide. Third line out there for Boston. Howla, DeBrusk, and Foligno. Taken to the corner now. Howla with it. Konechny, Couturier, and Giroux out there for the Flyers as this one is moved up. Played here out of the zone. Philadelphia cross corner dump. Goes off the end boards in on Swayman. He leaves it for Clifton. Clifton up the wall now. Big hit there. Crunching one of the Flyers. That was Konechny. But the Flyers keep it in the offensive zone. Bruins couldn't clear. And this is going to be an opportunity now, but it's stolen away by Nick Foligno, who just backhands it up and out. Bruins can get at least a partial change here. This one goes back. Fourth line coming onto the ice. Bruins get the rest of the guys changed, and Philly gets a line change as well. Atkinson scored the goal, Prosperous. John, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to see you here. Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it. Bruins into the offensive zone. 7:20 now remaining here in the first period. Working it around. Taken there. Philadelphia backhands it up. That's JVR clearing the zone. Boston brings it back in. Fourth line on the ice. Kuhlman's shot gets deflected just wide. Second chance here now. Trying to find it in front is Nosek. Frederick in there as well on the forecheck. Good shift here for the Bruins' fourth line. That finally Philly chips it out to the neutral zone. We're going to have a line change here for the Bruins. Philly gets one as well. Bruins back regrouping in their own end. Pete, what is going on? Cuties, what's going on? Jorge, welcome into the stream. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you all in the chat. Boston back into the offensive zone. Trying to get a goal on the scoreboard here. Tie this game up. Here's a long blast. That one goes wide. Taken now. We got a penalty call coming up. This is going to go against Philadelphia. The Bruins are going to get a power play chance. as soon as Philly touches the puck here. Bruins, though, working it around, cycling it in the offensive zone. Knockdown there was Pastrnak. Back now to Marchand, and that pass is stolen. But Boston is going to the power play. So we get an interference call against Philadelphia. Rasmus Ristolainen is going to head to the penalty box, and the Bruins are going to get their first power play chance, and the first power play chance for anybody in this game. THG, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I've got the Bruins and the Blues for the winners tonight. I am going to a Bruins game this year, Bernie, on December, I think it's December 23rd against the Colorado Avalanche. Shots on goal, yeah. Boston's got the lead in shots on goal, but Philadelphia's got the lead. On the scoreboard where it actually really counts. So, Philly leading where it matters on that scoreboard, and Boston here looking to take advantage of a power play opportunity. See if they can get this game tied back up. Philly had a really nice first goal. Cam Atkinson with a beautiful fake pass and then a shot under the arm of Swayman. And that's been the only scoring so far. And Philly's had a solid start. See if that continues. Boston's just got to try and break through here. I mean, they've had the zone time. They just got to get something through Martin Jones, who has had a good start. Tuukka Rask doesn't play for the Bruins anymore. He's an unrestricted free agent who can't play until January or February. Hey, Sports Geeks, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Ristolainen's in the box here as we come back from commercial break. Yes, definitely Boston, Shane. As the Bruins here on the power play, setting up in the offensive zone. They got their top unit out there. Back out. Over here, Pastrnak, cross ice. That one deflected away to the corner. Trying to get it back out, but the Flyers clear it all the way down. Good job there on the PK. 5:45 to go in the first. McAvoy leads the rush now for the Bruins. Pass up into the offensive zone. Justin, what is going on? Welcome in. Here's David Pastrnak. Pass out in front for Bergeron. That one doesn't connect, though. Here come the Flyers shorthanded. 2-on-1 chance for Philly. Curl back. What a save there by Swayman. Now here come the Bruins back the other way. 3-on-2 into the offensive zone. Chance here now. Pass in front. Too far in front of Marchand. And the Bruins getting a little sloppy here. Got to be better with the puck. As that one is kept in at the blue line. Setting up again in the offensive zone. Craig Smith with a shot that gets blocked. Puck's in the corner. Flyers first to it. Bruins keep it in, though. Still 50 seconds of power play time. Trying to get it back. Now that one's stolen away by the Flyers, and they clear it all the way. 4:50 now remaining in the first. 40 seconds left on the power play. And Boston's got to be a little bit better with the puck here. As Grzelcyk, second unit out there. Going to bring it up into the offensive zone. Kevin, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Played down low now by Foligno. Back out to the point. Grzelcyk with it. Gets it back to the corner. Down low. Foligno looking for a pass. Up the wall to Howla. Now to the middle, and that goes under the stick of Grzelcyk, and that's back out to the neutral zone. And that is just about going to kill this penalty to Ristolainen. Penalty comes to an end. Risto's out of the box, and we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Flyers kill it off and hold on to their 1-goal lead. 4 minutes now remaining in the first period. Flyers up 1-0 on a goal from Cam Atkinson, the only scoring so far. Taken now. I didn't buy them run fins, so I'm going with somebody. This one is taken. Robert, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Out of the zone now. Here comes Boston through neutral ice, trying to get it into the Flyers' end. They do. Good step up there, though, from Yandel. I'm going with somebody, Runfin, so I really don't know. Long shot in. That one gets blocked down. Sent out in front. Chance here. Frederick with a shot. Rebound chance. The Bruins score. It's Carson Kuhlman. And the Bruins' fourth line gets this game tied up. It's a 1-1 game. Carson Kuhlman gets the goal on an assist from Nosek and Frederick. And the Bruins' fourth line evens this game up at 1. And that is a big goal for Boston late here in the first period. Beating Jones short side there. What's going on, Vladimir? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Kuhlman's first goal of the season. And with 3:12 remaining here in the first, we've got ourselves a tied hockey game. As Boston and Philly 1-1. Well, he started the season on the fourth line with Curtis Lazar hurt, THG. He's more of a depth guy, but with Lazar hurt, he's been the fourth line right wing, and he just got his first goal of the season, so certainly making the case to stay in the lineup. And what do we have here? There's been a long delay before this face-off. And I believe we're going to head to commercial break. 3:12 remaining here, first period. And we are going to head to commercial break here. Boston has just tied the game at 1 with a goal from Carson Kuhlman. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate everybody in the chat. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And don't forget, this is not my first or my only game of tonight. It's the first game, but it's not my only game of tonight. I will also be doing the St. Louis and Vegas game right after this one. So it's going to be a great night of hockey here. And hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, Frederick's had a decent start of the season. Frederick's looked the best I've seen him in this period all year. Like, for preseason, first game, the best I've seen Trent Frederick has been how he's played in this period. I think he's been very active. He's skating well. This has been a good start for him, for sure. And he picks up an assist on that Kuhlman goal. So that will be his first point of the season. Chris, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Boston's bench door has a problem. Okay, so that is why they are taking the commercial here and having a little bit of a delay. They had to get the ice crew or the arena guys out there to try and fix the door. Hey, overtime would certainly be a lot of fun, Shane. That's for sure. We've seen some wild overtimes already this season. The one between the Rangers and the Maple Leafs was nuts. Last night between the Jets and the Wild was crazy. Like, we've seen some awesome overtime so far. So I certainly would not be opposed to some OT tonight. All right, we are back from commercial break. And I don't know, they're just showing Kuhlman on the bench here, so I guess whatever the issue is still being fixed. Looks like they've got a problem here with the bench door. Are they just going to go to intermission? It looks like they're sending the teams to the locker rooms. They might send the teams to the locker rooms now and then play the rest of the first period after the intermission and then play the second, because Oh, no, never mind. Boston's coming back. Flyers are coming back to the bench. I guess whatever it was, they got it figured out. Looks like they got it figured out, whatever it is. I don't know. Something's up with the bench door here. And I guess the arena guys were able to fix it. So I don't know exactly. I'm not there, or it might have been the locking mechanism that keeps the door closed. I think I think they were having an issue with that, like it was stuck, but they got it fixed. So we are back underway, 3:05 to go in the first. And that is definitely not something you see every day, Shane, that's for sure. That's actually, I think, God, I can't think of any other times where they've had to delay something that long because of a bench door. I can't remember anything off the top of my head about that happening before, but we're back underway here. Flyers, Bruins tied up at 1 late first period, and Flyers now trying to keep it in the offensive zone, not able to. Taken now. That would definitely be a funny one, Paolo, for sure. Those two would be an interesting matchup, to say the least. Here's Philadelphia now through the neutral zone, but the Bruins take it away at neutral ice. Philly gets it right back into the offensive zone. Trying to throw that one in front, and Swayman grabs that with the glove. He'll cover it. 2:08 remaining in the first, and we'll have an attacking zone draw for the Flyers here. 9 shots for Boston. I believe it will be 6 now for Philadelphia as they change the shot counter. And 1-1 game on the scoreboard. Hey, Robert, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here and watching. It's great to have you on the stream. As Bruins get this one up and out of the zone. Dumped in now to the Flyers end. Coyle going hard on the forecheck. He gets absolutely hammered there by Ristolainen. Great hit, though, from Risto. Very clean, very good hard hit down in the corner. And he planted Coyle there. Great hit from Ristolainen. Long shot just goes high. Rebound chance. Smith's shot gets high. And now Coyle just took a penalty. Philly's going to get a power play opportunity. As Coyle tripped down one of the Flyers behind the net. And Coyle is going to head to the penalty box here with 1:35 to go in the first. And Philadelphia now is going to get their first power play opportunity. So each team gets a power play here in the first. And Boston did not score on theirs. We'll see if the Flyers can be successful. Bro, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh, a Celtics score update too. And the Celtics are leading. Nice. Thank you for the update. Really appreciate that. So Coyle to the box here. Offensive zone penalty. That was not a great one. Those are penalties that definitely make the coach a little upset in the offensive zone and kind of unnecessary. But we'll see if Boston's penalty kill can come through or if the Flyers power play can give them the lead back. As Giroux's going to take this draw and Howla gets tossed out. So let's see. Nosik's going to have to come in and take it. Good thing about having 2 centers on the ice if you're the Bruins. Philly wins it back, though. And they're going to have a chance here in the offensive zone. Bruins block it down, though, and clear that back just under the stick to neutral ice. Taken now. Philly back regrouping with 1:20 remaining. Into the offensive zone. Dumped around there by Couturier. Sent down low back to Couturier by Van Riemsdyk. Flyers working around the offensive zone. Yandel's shot gets blocked up high. Over to the half boards now. Coots with it. Plays it back down low for Van Riemsdyk. He goes through the middle. Nobody's there until Giroux at the near point. He walks it down low now. Back to the corner. Now passes out to Yandel. Over to the other side. Back to Yandel. Working it around. Offensive end. Big shot block there by Tomas Nosek. Flyers get it, though. Try and go cross ice. That pass is stolen, but the Bruins can't clear it out. Into the middle again. Here's a chance. Another pass stolen, and this time the Bruins send it all the way down, and they're going to get a much-needed line change here. 30 seconds left in the first. Power play time will carry over into the second if Philadelphia does not score here in this period. Moved up now. Provorov into the offensive end. He sends it around. Setting back up in the O-zone is Philadelphia. Back out to the point. Here's Ellis. Back out, long shot in. That one gets blocked down. Rebound chance, they score! 8.9 seconds left. And Philly retakes the lead on a power play goal in front on the rebound. And that is a big goal for the Flyers on the man advantage to get their 1-goal lead back very late in the period, and that gives them a 2-1 lead here. Boston blocked down the initial shot, but everybody was kind of looking for it in front. It actually went off the back of a Flyers player in front, and then Joel Farabee right on the doorstep. Joel Farabee puts it home. And that gives Philly the lead back here late in the first, only 8.9 seconds left. And they're going to get back underway. Big little hit there by Frederick in front of the benches, but that's going to do it. The horn sounds, and that's the end of period 1. First period comes to a close. Shots are 10-7 in favor of the Bruins, but the Flyers lead where it counts on the scoreboard. 2-1, 20 minutes down, 40 minutes to go, and still a lot of action left in this one as these two teams go at it. But that brings us to the end of period 1. We are getting ready for the intermission here as we got some time to kill in the chat and hang out while we wait for period number 2 to begin. We also have a commercial now for new channel sponsor Symbol. This game is in Philadelphia, bro. But welcome in, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We have reached the first intermission, and this game is 2-1. Thank you guys all for being here. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Game 1 of a doubleheader tonight, as I will also be doing St. Louis versus Vegas coming up here at 10 p.m. But before we get into chatting and hanging out and everything during the intermission, we've got a commercial. New channel sponsor, Symbol. A big thank you to them. And I've got, I wrote it out and recorded it today to tell you guys all about Symbol and our new channel sponsor. You can check them out at www.symbol.com and you can hear all about it right now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It's time now to talk about channel sponsor Symbol. This is a sponsorship that I think a lot of you are going to love. Symbol is a stock market for sports that allows you to trade shares of sports teams just like stocks. Just like the stock market, you want to buy low and sell high. You also earn a cash payout every time a team you own wins. You can get started today at www.symbol.com. That's www.symbol.com. And if you use the promo code OTWH when making your first deposit, that deposit up to $100 becomes completely risk-free for the first 90 days. That means you can get your money back for any reason, no questions asked. Symbol is a peer-to-peer market, meaning you buy and sell shares from other players. Share prices fluctuate based on what the market deems the value is. If everyone is selling, the price goes down. If everyone is buying, the price rises. There are two ways to earn money on Symbol. The first is the share price of a team you own rising, and you selling shares at a higher price than you bought them for, just like the shares of a company on the stock market. The other is you earn a cash payout every time a team you own wins a game. You also don't lose anything if the team you own loses, only gain when they win. Symbol is not just for NHL teams either. They have NFL, MLB, NBA, and college football teams available on the market as well. So you can stick to just one sport or diversify your portfolio with teams from all the major sports leagues in the United States. This is truly a site for all sports fans. One of my favorite things about Symbol is it's a less risky alternative to traditional gambling. This is not an all or nothing gamble, but more of an investment in a team's future performance. Price might go down one week, but then shoot up the next. In traditional gambling, if you bet on a team and they lose, the money you bet is gone, 100% gone. With Symbol, if a team you own's share price goes down, there is always a chance it can go back up in the future, and that money can be recovered as long as you continue to hold the shares. I myself am using Symbol, and I'm a big fan. I'm very happy to have them as a channel partner. This is a fresh, new, original idea, completely different from anything else going on in the sports world. I know fantasy sports, I know traditional sports betting, but this is totally new and unique, and that makes it really cool to me. Again, go to www.symbol.com to get started, and make sure you use the promo code OTWH, which is the abbreviation for Off the Wall Hockey, to make your first deposit up to $100 risk-free for 90 days, meaning you can get your money back, no questions asked, within that first 90 days of sign-up. Thank you to Symbol for supporting the channel, and now we return to the regular video. And we are back, guys. Man, I love having a commercial because it gives me a chance to rest my voice. Rather than having to say all that every night over and over and over again, I just get to play the commercial. And that really does help me get a little bit of a break during these streams, especially on doubleheader nights like tonight. We'll be doing St. Louis, Vegas after this. It's going to be a great night of hockey. And Mean Girl Hockey, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. It is awesome to have everyone in the chat tonight. This has been a great hockey game so far. Man, Philly has looked good. Philly's played well. They got that big power play goal late, and they're in the lead right now, in the driver's seat. And this is, I have a feeling this is going to be a really, really fun game all the way through. Devin, what's going on? Kevin, welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We are through one period of 6 periods of hockey that I'll be covering here tonight. The website, Matt, like Symbol. Every time when, like, I don't get what's, they pay you when your team wins. Ted, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Austin. The Red Sox did not have a good game. Did not have a good game. And they blew it last night. They blew it today. I mean, they were just terrible today. I don't know. It's not looking good for them. Hey, what's going on, Mike and Julie? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Bubsy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Jacob, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome to have you in the chat. What's going on, James? Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Hey, Vincent. What is up, bro? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zoocan's in here. What is going on? Welcome. Great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Man, we got a bunch of people piling in here. First intermission. We're waiting for the second period to begin. And are the Flyers using Risto on the power play? No. The power play has their top power play unit only has one defenseman, and it's Keith Yandel. And their second power play unit has Ivan Provorov and Ryan Ellis out there. They are not using Ristolainen on the power play. We got more people piling in. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. We're getting ready here. Period 2 coming up. And this is going to be a fun one. Yeah, Boston definitely needs to pick it up a little bit, Avi. I think they got to bring more intensity to the game. I think that was too much of a skate around first period. They gotta pick up the physicality, pick up the intensity. Philly had a very solid first there. That was I think the way Philadelphia wanted to play. Boston's got to pick up the intensity here in period 2, or Philly is gonna be taking home the 2 points tonight. If we see another 2 periods just like that first, I think Philly probably wins this game. If Boston can pick up the intensity and kind of shift the ice a little bit, then we could see something else. I mean, we got 40 more minutes to play. That's what we're watching for, to see what happens. I know most of them, Chris. I know most of them. Some teams I know, I definitely know all of them. Teams I see a lot, like obviously the Bruins, the Flyers I see a lot. The Islanders I see a lot. The Lightning, I know all the guys on those teams. Some of the teams I don't do as often. There are still some jersey numbers I gotta double check on, especially at the beginning of the season, when there's new guys playing for new teams and stuff. But for the most part, I got them down, and I don't know. I remember them. I see them out there. I can connect that jersey number to a player, and I remember it. Barbo, what's going on? I mean, if it goes like the first period, Philly's probably going to win this game. But if Boston can pick it up in the second, then we could see, this could be more up in the air. But that was a very solid first period for the Flyers. But welcome in, everybody. Really, really appreciate you all here tonight. We're also doing the late game as well, so it's going to be a doubleheader. It's going to be a long stream. We're looking at 5+ hours, but it's going to be a really fun one as we got 2 great matchups tonight. Kid Snyder, what is going on? Welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for being here. What's going on, Dan? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, awesome run, Finn. Thank you so much. Glad you could help spread the word. Yeah, Leafs got a couple big games. Leafs got a couple big games coming up this weekend, right? They play, I think, Friday. Do they play tomorrow? No, they don't play tomorrow. They play Friday against San Jose, and then they play in Pittsburgh. Ooh, that's tough. In Pittsburgh on Saturday. So that is definitely a big weekend for Toronto at home against San Jose, and then they have to travel to Pittsburgh and play the next night against the Penguins. So that is a big weekend for the Leafs. I'm drinking water right now, Dan. We'll see. Maybe I'll grab a beer later in the night, but still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. We got 2 games here tonight that I'm covering. Water for now, but maybe for the late game I'll grab a beer. We'll see. Let's see. Under the radar team that could potentially have an explosive season. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can count. I mean, Florida had a great year last year too, so I don't know if you can count them really as under the radar. But Florida's off to a very good start. I'm trying to figure out the Pacific Division still. I feel like there's a team in the Pacific that is going to end up being a lot better than most of us thought. Obviously, everyone knows about Vegas. Edmonton's expected to be good with McDavid and Draisaitl, but I feel like there's probably going to be another team in the Pacific that's going to end up being a lot better than we realized. I just don't know who it's going to be, whether it's going to be the Kings, whether it's going to be the Sharks, whether it's going to be the Flames or Vancouver. Like, I don't know. I feel like one of those teams, or maybe, I mean, Seattle's not off to the best start, but they haven't even played a home game yet. So maybe Seattle in the mix there. I don't know. I feel like somebody in the Pacific is going to end up making the playoffs that we are going to be a little bit surprised that they made the playoffs. But I just don't know which of those teams it's going to be, because there's a bunch out there that aren't really looked at as good teams, but somebody's somebody's got to make the playoffs. Joe, I would assume that you're talking about Tyler Bertuzzi, because Todd Bertuzzi has been retired from the NHL for quite a while. But Tyler Bertuzzi has 5 goals already for the Detroit Red Wings to start this season. He is off to a killer start in Detroit, and I mean, he's definitely going to be a very important player for them this season as they look to continue heading in the right direction out of their rebuild. Yes, Vernon, Calgary versus Edmonton Saturday night was a fun game, absolutely. And Battle of Alberta usually is. That's such a great matchup. Such a great matchup. All right, we're getting ready here for the start of the second period. 20 minutes down, 40 to go. I mean, if the whole game is played like the first period, then Philadelphia is winning this game. That was a very solid period for the Flyers in the first. If Boston can up the intensity a little bit and try and get some offense going and really get to the net, then maybe Boston has this game's far from over. There's still 40 minutes left. But if the whole game is played like the first, Flyers are going to win this game. Boston's not winning playing that style, that skate around, just everybody, try and move the puck style. Like, they've got to get the intensity ramped up if they're going to win. Yes, Dan, I'm streaming both games tonight. I'll be doing St. Louis and Vegas right after this one. So, doubleheader tonight. It's going to be a long night, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Real Deal, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Great to see you in the chat, as always. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we are getting ready here for the start of the second period. I do too, Real Deal. I think the Blues win tonight. Vegas is decimated with major injuries right now. And the Blues are firing offensively to start this season. So I've got St. Louis tonight over Vegas. I think that they're going to get the job done on the road. And that's going to be a fun game, though, because, Vegas, you never want to overlook Vegas. I mean, they're a good team. I just think the injuries right now are a little much, but they are a good team, and you don't want to overlook them. But I am going with the Blues tonight. All right, guys. This should be the last commercial break, I believe, of the intermission here. So we're getting ready to start the second. We're getting ready to start period number 2. And before we get going, I just do want to ask that you please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I could cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, everybody is welcome and wanted here. Fans of all teams. I'll be covering the whole league. I'll be streaming games from all 32 teams this year. We'd love to have you become part of the community. Oh yeah, Dan, that game's going till like 1 in the morning. I am going to be up very late. This is going to be a very long stream. I don't know when I'm going to be doing abs. I don't have anything scheduled right now. I got to figure out my schedule for the next week or so coming up. But I don't have anything really planned after tomorrow yet. So I got to figure that out. Anyway, we are back underway here in Philadelphia is in the offensive zone. Good cycling shift here for them to start. Sent in front there, that one off the end boards. I mean, Powell, they've played 3 teams that are not good. They've played a horrendous Montreal team that's 0-4. They've played an Arizona team that hasn't even come close to winning a game. And they've played Vancouver, who only has 1 win on their season. So, yes, it's a nice story, and it's nice for the Sabres to be 3-0, but they've won 3 games against teams with a combined 1 win. So I think that kind of tells you the story right there. I want to see Buffalo play Pittsburgh. I want to see Buffalo play Philly. I want to see Buffalo play Boston and Tampa Bay and Toronto. And when they start playing teams like that, then you're going to get a better idea of how good the Sabres are. I'll be doing games from all 32 teams this year, Ted. Nick, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Sent around here. Played by Smith. Sent in front there. Chance on the rebound. Just sent wide. Boston trying to get going in the offensive zone. Taylor Hall cuts to the middle. Poked away from him, but back out in front, and that one's taken away by the Flyers. Flyers now up into the Boston zone. Down in the corner now. Played up here. Past Hall. Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bruins looking to work it out of their end here. Riley with a pass over. 82-game season again. Yes, Christopher. Full season this year, which is absolutely great to see. We're a couple minutes now into the second period. Philadelphia back into the offensive end. Here's a chance, and they score on the rebound in front. Scott Laughton makes it 3-1 as Boston gets sloppy in their own zone, and the Flyers take the 2-goal lead. And that was just not good enough in the defensive zone for the Bruins. And it is 3-1 Philadelphia as the puck comes all out in front and nobody is there but Scott Laughton. As the rebound comes right out there and the Bruins forwards do not get back. And Laughton puts it home for the Flyers. They've got themselves a 2-goal lead. And then they ice the puck off of the faceoff. That's going to come back down to the Philly end. And it'll be an attacking zone draw for the Bruins, who now are in trouble, down by 2. They need to really get their game going here, or they're going to be getting blown out of this one. I mean, they've got to start playing Bruins hockey. If not, they are in trouble because Philadelphia is playing very well in this game. Declan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Bergeron to take this draw. One back, though, by Laughton defensively. The Flyers go off glass and get it out of the zone. Here comes Philadelphia now, up ice. That one poked away from Lindblom. And it's taken away there. No, I don't really follow baseball much at all, Trevor. I know that they lost today, but I don't watch it, really. As that one sent around in the corner. Played here, Philadelphia trying to get the cycle game going. Bruins, so chip it up the wall and out. Taken now. Backhand chance. Marchand has that one poked away. And a big hit there by McAvoy on Couturier, but the Flyers get it out of their zone. And they bring it in now. A shot from Giroux goes wide. Taking now Grzelcyk. Back the other way now. Pastrnak backhanded in. Easy save there by Jones, and he's going to cover it. A little over 3 minutes into the second, Philadelphia has taken a 2-goal lead, up now 3-1. And Boston here is going to need a big-time comeback, or they're going to be dropping this one on the road, because Philadelphia in control here, second period. Hey, that's awesome, Dan. Sounds like a fun game. Taken now. Played here up by Aube-Kubel. He brings it into the offensive zone, but he gets checked away there by Clifton. Now the Bruins look to work the puck up over the red line into the offensive zone. And chance here thrown in. Saved by Jones on the long shot. Bruins fourth line's on the ice. Frederick with a hit. Coming out of the zone now. Flyers dump it into the Boston end. Aube-Kubel's all over it on the forecheck. Played in front now. Philadelphia can't get the shot off. Bruins clear it out. Back to the neutral zone. Flyers bring it back in. Now we got a Flyers player tangled up with one of the Bruins defensemen. Back behind the play, and now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage. 16-16 to go here in the second period. That was a big hit by McEwen in on Forbert on the forecheck. Zach McEwen, a newcomer from Vancouver to the Flyers lineup. I'm a big fan of his. I loved him in Vancouver. And I am going to be a fan of his in Philadelphia as well. Erod, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. The game's on TNT, Dan. As that one now. Flyers back in their own end. Trying to regroup here and work this one out. They do. Back up through neutral ice. Into the offensive zone. Dumped here by Philadelphia. Farabee goes in after it with Brassard. Bruins work it up the wall, though, and they now move it to the middle. Here comes Taylor Hall up into the offensive zone. Chance here now for Boston. Looking out in the high slot. Shot goes wide. Rebound chance, and that one they can't get it off cleanly. Taken back the other way now. Flyers up ice. Bruins can't get a full line change. That one is taken now by Riley. Mike Riley with it out of the zone for Boston. Third line now comes onto the ice. Into the offensive end, Foligno. Drops it for Hall, who's still stuck out there. He's going to have to get off, but the puck's on his side. He tries to hold it along the boards, but Philly comes back the other way. Into the offensive zone. JVR sends it deep and around. Sent down low here. Played by Howla. He goes up the boards to Clifton. Clifton, outlet pass. Goes off a skate. Flyers get it back. In the neutral zone, they dump it deep again. Taken now. Foligno backhands it up and out. Too far in front of Howla. Flyers send it the other way, but Boston gets it back. Here they go, finally entering the zone with possession. Foligno with a shot that goes wide. Wraparound chance in front. Jones is able to find it. He covers it in the crease, and now everybody digging for it. We got a big scrum going after. They finally whistle that one down, and we got a scrum going in front. Hasn't been a whole lot of that in this game, but Foligno's in there. Howla's in there. Ristolainen, Van Riemsdyk there for Philly. It starts to break up now. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff for Boston. But Boston needs to do a lot more of that. Get the puck to the net. Get the puck to the net and try and get a dirty goal here. Like, get the puck in front, dig away in the crease, try and poke one in, get a rebound goal, find a way into the net, and you can get yourself back into this game. Taken now. Bruins win the faceoff, setting up in the offensive zone, looking to maintain possession here. They got their top line on the ice. Pastrnak loses it, though. Hey, Trevor says, come on, Boston. He's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Trevor, for the support. Much, much appreciated. It's taken now. Just about 6 minutes into the second. Philly with the 2-goal lead. Bruins dump that one in. Taken down here. Grizzlet keeps it in. Played behind the net, though. Flyers able to move it back out. This one gets moved up. Cleared there by McAvoy. 13:45 to go here in the second. Taken here. Pastrnak backhanded in. Jones holds the post. Back out in front. Here's another spin around shot. That one gets knocked down. Rebound chance gets deflected wide. Bruins trying to work it around in the offensive zone here. Forbert loses that one, though, and the Flyers are going to be able to clear. Up ice now, the Bruins regroup in the neutral zone. Right back in there by Pastrnak. No, he fans on it. Now Forbert has to go D to D and try again. Moved over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. That one goes past. Clifton comes over. I am a Bruins fan, Kid Snyder, yes, but I cover the entire NHL on this channel. It's taken now. That passes, splits everybody for the Flyers and goes all the way back to their zone. Jones comes out and plays it, leaves it for his defenseman. Flyers starting the breakout here, 12:40 to go in the second. Up now into the Boston zone, poked away there, solid D from the Bruins. But the Flyers dump it right back in. Moved into the middle now, another chance in front. That one just goes wide. What an opportunity there for the Flyers to go up by 3. But that one just goes wide. Taken now by Riley, looking to work it out of his own zone. Philadelphia looking for a dagger here to make it 4-1. Back over the red line and dumped in by Riley. Bruins get a much-needed line change. Flyers get an exit out of their zone. Moved up ice now. Coyle stops that one at the neutral zone. Flyers not able to cleanly play it. This one now, Hall after it with Smith. Hall to the corner. Gets possession. Back out now, jumping into the play. A shot there. That one just goes up and out of play, and McAvoy went flying into the post there, knocking the net off, and he looks like he's a little bit shaken up as he went flying into the goalpost there on the rush, trying to jump into the play. And that definitely did not feel good for Charlie McAvoy as he heads back to the bench. What a chance here, though, for Boston. He just sent that shot over the bar. And then as he went down, he slid into the post. He stays on the ice, though. No serious ailment to McAvoy. And shakes that one off. Flyers clear the zone, though, after the faceoff. Here they come into the offensive zone. 11:35 to go here in the second period. Grizzlick takes a big hit behind the net and loses the puck. Comes out in front. Flyers can't knock it down till it gets to the point, though. Taken back now the other way. Here's Boston on a breakaway. It's Taylor Hall, and he roofs it. 3-2 game as Taylor Hall gets behind the Flyers D and gets the Bruins back within 1. Beauty of a goal there from Taylor Hall, and the Bruins are right back in it. The Flyers give them a breakaway. The defense got caught sleeping. And in behind Braun, it's a beautiful top shelf shot from Taylor Hall over the glove of Jones. And just like that, it's a 1-goal game again with 11:22 left here in the second. Still a long way to go in this one. More than half the game to go. As it is right off the face-off, deflected up into the Flyers bench area, and that's going to be another quick whistle. 11:18 left here. Second period action. We are closing in on the halfway point of this game. And what a hockey game it has been. Back and forth, these two teams go. We're going to get a commercial break. Whew. Man, what a hockey game. It's usually a fun time when the Bruins and Flyers play, and this game certainly is not disappointing. As these two teams go up and down, back and forth, and trying to see who can really take control of this game. Philly got the 2-goal lead. But Boston here trying to fight back, and that was a big, big goal to cut it back to a 1-goal game. Oh, man. Let's see. Dune, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Glad that you are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, bro, that was a defensive mistake there for Philadelphia, just letting Hall in behind them like that. But we're at commercial break here, second period action. Please don't forget, hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. And also a big thank you to Super Deeker for coming on as a channel sponsor this year. You can get $25 off with the promo code Deek of the Week, or use the link in the description. Super Deeker is an off-ice training tool for stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. And it's a really cool product. I have one myself, and I want to thank them so much for supporting the channel. Honestly, Trevor, that is a great question. I have never done that before. I've become a member on channels, but I've never had to upgrade. So, try this, Trevor. If you click your profile, up in the top right corner, I think there's something called purchases and memberships that you can look at, and I wonder if maybe the upgrade option is under that. That would be the first thing I would try. Let me know if that's there or not. As we are back underway, and the Flyers have their fourth line. Hard in on the forecheck. Trying to establish some offensive zone time again and get that 2-goal lead back. Big save there by Swayman through traffic. He's out trying to find it. We got a loose puck in front. Everybody's scrambling for it. And finally, the Bruins are able to find it and clear it out. Big scramble in front of the Bruins goal there. Now it's sent back to the neutral zone. Grzelcyk plays it. He sends it up, takes a hit in front of the Bruins bench from McEwen. 10:35 now to go here in the second. That's going to be a great game, Joe. We'll see what happens, but Panthers are off to a very hot start. Is that one right in front, but a save by Jones. Bruins here on the attack, trying to keep it in the offensive end. Their top line is on the ice. Couturier takes it back, though, for Philadelphia, and they chip it back to the neutral zone. Played here by Boston. Grzelcyk takes a hit right in front of the Flyers bench. Game getting a little more physical here. Yeah, definitely a chance, Joe. Florida started the season very well. We're past the halfway point now. Under 10 minutes to go in the second period. Pass out in front. That chance from Couturier just goes wide. Bruins come back the other way now. Up and down the ice, these two teams go. Pastrnak with a big hit there on Provorov. Provorov moves the puck, though. And the Flyers are coming back the other way. Konechny gets smashed against the boards. Played now, sent out in front there. Ooh, almost a turnover for Boston, but they get back to it. Frederick, good outlet pass up to the neutral zone, into the offensive end. Bruins on the rush. Thrown in there in front of everybody. It goes high off glass, deflected. Flyers trying to come back the other way as this game opens up a little bit. Up and down action between the Bruins and Flyers. Great hockey game here between these two. As this one gets moved up. Stolen back by Riley. Boston will try to exit their zone again. Over the red line and now dumped into the offensive end. Puck goes all the way around. Ristolainen with it. Nosek after him. Nosek with a check in the corner, but the Flyers clear the puck. Back the other way now. Taken here by Clifton. He goes D to Forbert. And that one's sent up and out. Cleared there. 8:35 to go in the second. Moved in here. Thrown in across the crease there by the Flyers, but it doesn't connect with anybody. Now Taylor Hall takes it back the other way for Boston. Bruins into the offensive zone. High shot there, blocked away by Jones. Hall keeps possession for the Bruins. Out for Coyle. His long shot goes wide. Flyers going to be the first to it. Bruins trying to get back. Hey, that is awesome, Dan. Chance here again. A high shot from Coyle gets deflected up and into the netting. That's going to be a stoppage and a whistle here. We should have a TV timeout coming up. Philadelphia had scored early to take the 3-1 lead, but Boston answered from Taylor Hall, and it's 3-2 Flyers here, second period. Under 10 minutes to go, and this has been a great all-around hockey game on Wednesday night here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you all so much for watching as we are here. Commercial break. A little bit of a chance to catch our breath. This has been an extremely exciting hockey game here between these two teams today. Pace is definitely back up, Avi. Absolutely. Very, very intense here in the second period. A lot of action up and down the ice. Top 3 scorers this season, Ted. I am probably going to go with McDavid. McDavid and Draisaitl will probably both be in the top 3. The other one is tough. I'm leaning towards McKinnon, but I also think it could be Artemi Panarin. So I would top 4. I've got McDavid, Draisaitl, Panarin, and McKinnon, but not necessarily in that order. But I think there are going to be some really good point totals this season. You're going to have multiple guys over 100 points this year, like quite a few. And I think we're going to see multiple guys over 120 points this year. I have no idea, Ace. I do not have a schedule that far in advance. I don't have anything scheduled beyond tomorrow night right now. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for this weekend and then what next week is going to look like tomorrow. So, honestly, I don't have a good answer for you, man. I'm sorry, but I don't have a long-term schedule out. I just kind of take it week by week. It's taken back now. Played here by Grizzlick. We're back from commercial break. Welcome in, Ace. Welcome in, Lorne. Welcome in, Mr. Blister. Thank you so much for being here. I would bet a lot of money on the Blue Jackets not winning the Cup this year. I don't think the payout would be very big on it because, well, no one thinks the Blue Jackets are going to win the Cup, but I would bet a lot of money that they don't win the Cup this year. How many 40 goal scorers? Oh boy. You might have 10 plus. You'll have 10 plus 40 goal scorers this year. The new number is going to be 50. The question is, how many 50 goal scorers do we have? I think we have at least 3 this season. I think there'll be at least 3 guys get to 50, and it might be more than that. Point totals are going to be really high. The offense is just going up and up and up each season in the NHL. I got you, Ace. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't know that far in advance, but maybe. Who knows? So out in front. Chance there. Flyers can't dig it home. Bruins come up ice now out of their end. 6:35 to go in the second. This one is dumped in. Played there by Jones. And he rims that one off glass all the way out. Bruins have to tag up to get onside. Played up now. Deflected in by the Flyers. They go in hard after it. Down in the corner. No. Ovechkin is going to play out his contract with the Capitals. He just signed a new 5-year deal with the Capitals. I think he's going to try and play out his contract. Trevor, what if you go to the memberships What if you go to the memberships tab on my channel page? You might be able to do something. I know that there's a way to upgrade. I'm not sure what it is, but I know that there's a way to upgrade. Try the membership tab on my channel page. As this one now taken. Frederick trying to get a pass through. That one's just stolen away, though, by the Flyers. Philadelphia back into the offensive zone. 5:25 to go here in the second. Bruins can't get that one out of the zone. Bad turnover there from the defense. And it's taken now by Lawton. He loses it, though. Has to go back. Long shot in. Rebound chance in front. That one not able to get it through with the Flyers, but they keep it in. Yandel at the blue line. Bruins struggling to get the puck out of their zone here. Van Riemsdyk takes a hit, and Boston finally gets possession, but again turns it over. And that one gets covered up by Swayman, and he just needs to settle things down here for the Bruins as they are struggling to get the puck out of their own zone. That was not a good shift for Boston, and a very good shift for the Flyers. All right, we are to the commercial break, the final commercial break here of period number 2. And I can't thank you guys all enough for watching here tonight. Yeah, very, very sloppy, Vernon. Thank you guys so much. Please don't forget, thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the whole league, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. And we've got a great one going here. Second period action, Bruins and Flyers in a 1-goal game. It is 3-2, and we still got over a period to go. So we're not even to the end of the second yet. This has been an outstanding hockey game. And again, really, really appreciate you guys being here. We'll see what happens here at the end of the second. If Boston can tie the game, if Philly can extend the lead back to 2, or if we just go to the intermission 3-2. I mean, we got options here in these last few minutes of the second, and then we've got the third. We got the third period coming up as well. As this one is far from over. Far from over. So we're here. Commercial break. Don't forget, this is not the only game I am doing tonight. Double header tonight, as soon as this one ends, I'll be going right into the St. Louis versus Vegas game, which is starting at 10 p.m., and we're going to have some fun with the late game as well, and hopefully that's a good one. Great matchup. Should be an awesome game between the Blues and the Golden Knights. Blues are off to a very hot start. But we're back from commercial break here. Hey, Cam, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat as this is taken now back by Riley off the faceoff. Bruins looking to finally get the puck out of their zone. And they're going to do it back to neutral ice. However, the pass doesn't connect and the Flyers can regroup now. Moved up, deflected in. I've got the Blues in that game as well, Erod. We'll see what happens. They've scored a ton of goals in their first 2 games. As it gets taken up now, dumped in. Boston going back in hard now on the forecheck. Foligno after it with DeBrusque. Foligno, spin around shot, save there by Jones. Taken back the other way now. Flyers pass in front of everybody. And that's going to be an icing call against Philadelphia as that pass did not connect. 4:15 to go in the second. And it's going to be an offensive zone faceoff now for Boston, looking to tie this game down by 1 in period 2. Celtics have a 4-point lead in their game tonight. Thank you, bro. Philly clears that right off of the faceoff. Bruins have to regroup now in their own zone. Over the red line. Into the Philly end. Philadelphia sends it right back up, but can't get it out. Second opportunity, they do clear. Here they come up ice. 3-on-3 into the Boston zone. Good defense there, though, from the Bruins. And then a nice save by Swayman on the shot from the top of the circle. Flyers maintain possession, though. Trying to work it around in the offensive zone. Get their cycle game going. 3:40 here remaining in period 2. Ellis has it, pinching down the wall. He throws it off the side of the net. Played here by Grzelcyk, but he gives it back to Ellis. Now Coyle comes in and steals the puck. Up the wall here. Philly keeps it in again. Ellis at the blue line, back down low. Played by Brassard. Brassard with it into the middle. That one's stolen, though, by Coyle. He needs some help, though. And Boston just going to send it up the wall here, finally out to the neutral zone. They give it right back. A turnover there. Here comes Philadelphia, trying to get that one in front, and Grzelcyk deflects the pass, but Farabee gets it back. Long shot there, blocked down. Flyers swarming in the offensive zone. Boston really struggling here, and that puck was offside. So close. But Abe-Kubel lost it out to the neutral zone. And that's going to be an offsides call here. It looks like 2:56 to go in the second period, and we'll have a face-off coming up. Not all that closely, Ace. Like, I know some of the teams and stuff, but not all that closely. I've never been to an ECHL game or anything. No, I'm not really, don't really follow baseball much at all, Brian. As Philly gets this one right back into the Boston zone. And they're right back in on the attack here as the Bruins are hemmed in their own end. Very lucky to only be down a goal after these last few minutes. Riley with it now, looking for the breakout pass. Finally gets it up the wing. That one is poked away, though, from Smith. It rolls all the way in on Martin Jones, though, and he has to cover it. So the Bruins do flip the ice there. All started by a nice breakout pass from Mike Riley. And with 2:26 left, it will be an ozone draw for Boston. And, man, Bruins need to get some momentum going in their favor. The last, I would say, 4 to 5 minutes has been all Flyers. And they continue to have a very, very solid game. Fourth line now out. No 6 out there, but takes the draw and wins it to Hall as Riley keeps it in. Back to Taylor Hall. Top of the high slot. Out there, that shot just goes wide. Back to the point. Riley to the half-boards. Hall. Bruins cycling in the offensive zone. They need a shift down here at this end of the ice. Long shot in, goes high off glass. Bruins maintain possession. Taylor Hall. Spin around. Deflected in front. He has a chance for Smith, and that one gets stopped. What a stop there from Jones. 1:50 now remaining in the second. Drop here into the offensive zone. A shot gets deflected from Van Riemsdyk. Bruins trying to work it out of their end here. And that one up past Marchand. He can't get to it. 1.5 minutes remaining in the second as Brad Marchand goes hard on the forecheck. DeBrusk comes in to help. Howla out there. Lines all jumbled up here for the Bruins. Long shot deflected wide. Good chance there. Flyers try and get it out of the zone. Can't. Chance in front. Saved by Jones. Flyers another clearing opportunity. And the Bruins putting on a little bit of pressure here. That one's sent all the way down. That's going to be icing. Flyers ice the puck with 1:09 minutes remaining. 3-2 game still, and Boston will have a late second period offensive zone draw. Really jumbling up the lines here, trying to get something going for the Bruins. I'm curious too, Trevor, because I know that there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Here's Boston now. Spin around in front. That one blocked away. Wraparound chance. Backdoor. Marchand scores. Brad Marchand ties the game late in period number 2 on a rebound goal after a wraparound. And it's 3-3 with 59 seconds left. Huge goal there for the Bruins as they erase a 2-goal deficit. And they end up tying this one up at 3. And Ristolainen had his back turned to Marchand, couldn't cover him. And Marchand on the rebound after the wraparound from Pastrnak is able to put it home. And we got ourselves a tied hockey game. Neutral zone draw now. One back there by Boston. 56 seconds remaining in the second period. So we are all even here. Played back now by Philadelphia as they look to work it out of their zone. They would love to get a late period goal like they did in the first. Shot in there, gets blocked from Konechny. Good job there by Grzelcyk getting in the shooting lane. Marchand can't clear the zone though. Boston will try again. This time still hard pressure from the Flyers. Bergeron goes back in his own end. He'll just backhand it up the wall. Past Grzelcyk. Up now, Marchand off his skate and into the offensive end. 21 seconds left. Bruins trying to steal the puck in the offensive zone. Pastrnak gets it out in front. Pass just into the skates. Couldn't get a shot off there. Boston with another opportunity. They'll try one more. 8 seconds left. Long pass does not connect. And that is an icing. And not the best not the best time there to take an icing for Boston. Philly's going to get an offensive zone faceoff now with 6 seconds left in this period. And if Philly wins the faceoff clean, they'll have a shot to get at least another opportunity. See what happens here on this draw. It is one back, though, by the Bruins defensively. That's a huge face-off win as they just run the clock out, and that is going to do it. End of the second period. Boston and Philadelphia all tied up at 3. End of 2 as we head into the intermission here. And boy, what a game we have going here. What a game we have going here between the Flyers and the Bruins. Don't go anywhere, guys. This third period is going to be a wild one as we got a huge 20 minutes of play coming up. But first, we have intermission. We've got some time to kill in the chat while we wait for period number 3 to commence. And we'll get to hang out and chat while we wait for this one to go. Or to continue action. Don't forget as well, after this game ends, we'll be going right into the Blues Golden Knights game, so that should be a ton of fun as well. But please don't forget, thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every single team are welcome and wanted here. We'd love to get to 100 likes on the stream. We're already over 60. We'd love to get to 100, and we've got a great night of hockey going on here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. John, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It has been a fantastic hockey game. Yeah, Flyers D on the two goals that Boston scored in that period. The first one by Hall, the Flyers D let him get in behind them and get a breakaway. And on that last one, Ristolainen did not cover Marchand on the back post, and that led to Marchand being able to score. So, the D there has been a little bit of a problem for the Flyers in this game, directly resulting in 2 Bruins goals. Jalen, what's going on? Welcome in. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Dan, for liking. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Yes, Lauren, that is correct. The regular season goes through all of April this year, and the playoffs will start in May and go into... they'll start at the beginning of May, and they should be done by the end of June. I forget what the expected end date of the Stanley Cup Finals is, but it is in June, not July this year. It will be a little later in June than normal, but it will be in June. Wise Bear, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Diego, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. That would be awesome, bro, for sure. That would be awesome. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We're hanging out here in the intermission while we wait for period 3 to begin. And Kevin, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. And this is only our first game. This is only our first game of the night. I mean, I don't change my picks once I don't change my picks once the game starts. So I picked Boston before the game started, and I once the game starts, I do not change my picks. So still Boston. Any more ideas, Trevor? I would say one more. There's a memberships link in the description of this video. Click that link to memberships and let me know what does that take you to. Because if for someone that is not a member, it just signs it, like it takes you to the sign up screen. But I don't know what that looks like for somebody who already is. But see if there's a way to upgrade through that possibly. If not, I am really not sure. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to, actually, I could look it up. I'll look it up right now. Let's see. How to upgrade membership on YouTube. Let's see. Oh, okay. Trevor, I got it here. I just Googled it. You go to the channel homepage of the membership you want to change and click See Perks. Select the level you want to join and then, or select the level that you want to change to and then select Upgrade. And you'll immediately get access to the upgraded level upon purchase. So, according to Google, that is how you change membership levels. Yeah, Pats are not a good overall team, Michael, to say the least. Well, that's the end of my water for this game. Definitely going to have to get some more. Hey, Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Everybody, welcome Jay to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, Lugan, what's going on? Welcome in, and I agree with you. Flyers-Bruins games are almost always awesome matchups, and really, really fun to watch. So, great to see you in the chat. Welcome in. This has been a fun one tonight, and we still got a whole other game to go after this one. We've got St. Louis and Vegas, and then tomorrow night I'm doing Washington against New Jersey. And that's going to be, I'm excited to see the Devils because this will be my first chance to see the Devils this year. They definitely look like an improved team. Dominic, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. Let's get that hype in the chat for Dominic. Welcome our new subscriber to the channel as well. Really, really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you guys so much. Three game here heading into the third period. Bruins and Flyers, we've got a great one here. These final 20 minutes are going to be very exciting hockey, I believe. I mean, obviously it hasn't happened yet, but I think we're in for an exciting 20 minutes here. Cap, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Two awesome matchups in the NHL tonight. Starting with this one and then the Blues and the Vegas Golden Knights coming up after this. Hey, thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. You haven't seen my commercial for it yet. I put a commercial that I can play during streams I made it today. But I'll be playing that again during the first intermission of the Blues and Golden Knights game. John, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Much, much appreciated. Glad that you enjoy the channel. Thank you so much. It showed your current membership right now, and it never showed upgrade. Did you clicked on see perks, Trevor? I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Dennis, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. I don't know. Maybe if you delete your, you might have to delete your current membership and then upgrade to. Hang on, I'm a member of Hot Take Hockey, so let me go to his channel and see how I would do it. I can actually try this out because I'm a member of HTH's channel. So let's see what happens for me. So I go to his channel, I go to membership, and oh, see right under, I wish I could share screen right now. It has changed level right under, it's after it sees perks that you have access to now, it says upgrade to access more perks, and then right under it says change level, and you can upgrade your level. And I had to click a drop-down arrow to get it, but his levels are Elite, Franchise, and Hall of Fame. And I had to click a drop-down arrow on Franchise, but it shows the next level below your current ones, and that's how you can change the level up one. Or down one if you're downgrading, either way. That's what happens for me when I go to HGH's channel. I wish I could share screen right now. I don't have a share screen set up on my streaming scene on OBS or on Streamlabs, but we don't really get tornadoes, and if we do, very, very small ones, Dennis, but not Dan, excuse me. Dennis said something too that I'm gonna get to. But it probably would be a better spot to be during a tornado. Dominic, do I think Foligno or Howla? I mean, Foligno's had a couple chances in this game. Maybe he gets one in the net in the third. We'll have to find out. Dennis says, love watching your channel. Keeps me up on all the scores around the league. Thank you so much, Dennis. Really glad you enjoy it. And thank you so much for being here. Barry says the Bruins got this. D. Wade thinks the Bruins are going to win 5-4. We shall see. We've got a big third period coming up here, guys. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm very, very excited for it. Dan has a lot of tornadoes. Well, I hope that you stay safe. Yeah, that's just not something we really have here in southeastern Massachusetts, which I'm certainly happy about, but hope that you stay safe there, Dan. Hey, Dylan, what is going on? Welcome in, and you are 100% correct. What a game. This has been an incredible hockey game so far, and I cannot wait for this third period to start. Bruins fan 1966, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, John, I think to get into a Bruins game, you either have to have proof of vaccination or a negative test from within the past 72 hours. I believe those are the one or the other is the criteria to be able to go to a game. Yes, bro, I have been to one Bruins game in my life. I go to the Providence Bruins and the AHL a lot because that's closer to me. But I've been to one Bruins game, but I'm going to another one this year. Oh, you live in Boston. That's cool. Yeah, I'm about an hour south of Boston. Southeastern Mass, actually right near the Rhode Island border. I'm sorry to hear that, Cap, but remember, if your first deposit is completely risk-free for 90 days, Cap, and if you want to find me on Symbol and be part or add me as a teammate, all you have to do is go to the add teammate and put in my username, which is Off the Wall Hockey. Hey, there you go, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be going to a game in December. Actually, a subscriber of this channel is a season ticket holder and taking me to a game in December. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. And I'm really excited for that. I'm also really excited for the start of this third period. I wish that this intermission would just like be over, because I want this third period. I love the panel that they have for the intermission report too, with Gretzky and Bissonnette and Anson Carter. Like it's great intermission. It's great pregame. I love TNT so far, but I just want this third period to start. Two minutes till the third. Thank you for the update, Avi. I'll just get the scoreboard ready now. Connor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Great to see you in the chat. Oh, man, ready for this big third period, and then a whole other game to go after it between St. Louis and Vegas. And then tomorrow we've got Washington and New Jersey, which should be a fun one. Has AHL started? Yes, the AHL started this past weekend, John. Hey, there you go, Bruins fan, 1966. Oh, yeah, the old Garden back in the 70s. The heyday of the big bad Bruins back then. All right, we got a couple more minutes, and then we're going to get going here in period number 3, and the game is all tied up. This is going to be a huge third. Oh, boy. I am on the edge of my seat for this one. Yes, I ate dinner, Dan. I did eat before this stream started. I will not be taking a break. We're going right into the next game. It's a doubleheader stream. 5+ straight hours. 2 games. Whole lot of fun. We did 2 of these last week. We're doing 1 tonight. Doubleheaders are long, but they're a fun time. It should be below that, Trevor. There should be a change level button. You might have to hit the drop-down arrow where it says Superstar. There are no real breaks during streams. It's just one game into the other. All right, this is going to be the last commercial break before we get back underway. Caleb, what is going on? Welcome in. Says, I hope Pasta scores. He's on several of your fantasy teams. I believe he got an assist on Marchand's goal, but if he gets a goal, that'd be a big day in fantasy for sure. Steven, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Mike and Julie have been members for 3 months. Thank you so much, Mike and Julie. Really appreciate it. He says, Julie and I thank you for doing a great job. Well, thank you so much for watching. Really glad that you enjoy it. I haven't noticed Foligno out of the game, George. Was he not out there at the end of the period? I honestly haven't noticed, but let's check his ice time here. All right, Nick Foligno only has 8:37. Ooh, you're right. That's a good catch, George. You're right. It looks like Foligno didn't play. He definitely left this game. He only has 8 minutes and 37 seconds of ice time. That's a lot less than his line mates. As we are back underway for the start of the third period. This one gets dumped in now. Boston in on the attack, trying to get their first lead of the game here. Flyers and Bruins all tied up. Final 20 minutes. Long shot in. That one deflected wide. Sent back out in front, but only Flyers there. Nope. Tuukka Rask is an unrestricted free agent, Ace. Vegas has a lot of injuries right now, Robert. Thank you, Bruins fan. Appreciate it. We don't know about Krejci. He's over playing in the Czech League right now. Bruins have a very weird schedule to start, Caleb. Don't know why. That's just how the schedule worked out. Here's a chance, though, for the Flyers. Cross-ice pass, and the Flyers score! It's 4-3! It's an early goal for Cam Atkinson! And he scored the first goal of the game for Philadelphia. He gets another one here. And it's a 4-3 Flyers lead, and that's a bad turnover from Mike Riley. Farabee with the cross-ice pass, and Atkinson puts it home. Horrendous turnover there from Riley. Flyers take the lead again. I don't know what he was doing there, but that directly led to an odd man rush for Philadelphia. The cross-ice pass gets across, and Atkinson has his second of the game. And it is 4-3 now, Philadelphia just getting going here in the third period. I don't know what Riley was doing there. Here's another shot. That one blockered away by Swayman. Puck's in the corner. Flyers have 4 goals on 18 shots. Taken down in the corner now. Bruins trying to work it out of their zone. Moved up here. Back to neutral ice. Taken now by Sanheim into the offensive end. Flyers with another opportunity. Setting up now with possession in the offensive zone. This one cutting in front. Not able to finish it off, though. Flyers maintain possession. Down low. Now into the middle. Brassard out in front. Here's Farabee with it. He has a goal in this game. And now an assist. Long shot in there. That one deflects high. Sanheim keeps it in. Flyers working around the offensive zone. Taken and played here now. Boston off the glass and out. Cleared all the way down. No icing as Yandel got a piece of it. Taken now. Moved up. Philadelphia trying to work out of their zone. Nate Thompson loses the puck. Dumped in here. DeBrusk and Pastrnak out there. No Nick Foligno. That was a good catch, George. No Nick Foligno here for the Bruins, as he left at some point in the second period and has not returned. Pastrnak is getting double shifted. He is out there with DeBrusk and Howla. As we get a stoppage here and a whistle, 17:09 to go in the third. Philadelphia has the 1-goal lead again. Riley, that was brutal. Bad mistake there. But Boston still has 17 minutes left to try and get this goal back and at least force overtime. Game ain't over yet. They got to get their heads back into this. Yup, it was a bad turnover. Led to a goal against. Not what you want to do in the third period of a tied game. But they got to get back into it here. And they got to try and answer with a goal of their own as they dump it in from the neutral zone. Here's Pastrnak into the offensive end. He spins it around in front. It's taken away by the Flyers. That was a very low percentage play. And now Forbert pokes it up at the red line, but the Flyers take possession back. Bruins' other goaltender is Linus Ullmark, John. He hasn't played yet, but he signed a deal in free agency for $5 million a year, and he's going to get his first start against his former team, the Buffalo Sabres, on Friday night. And that is going to be an interesting homecoming for Ullmark, who had played his entire career up to this point in Buffalo, and now he will be playing against Buffalo in a Bruins uniform. There it is, Trevor. He's got the superstar membership. Let's get some member hype in the chat for Trevor as he becomes a superstar member of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's very good. He put up fantastic numbers each of the past 2 seasons in Buffalo. While the team was not good, he played very well in Buffalo. Andrew, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Taken now. Flyers up and out of their zone. Move through the neutral zone and dumped into the Boston end. Grizzlet goes back to play it. He's got Brassard all over him and sends the puck in front of the net. Almost turns it over. Jesus, I don't know what the Bruins are doing with the puck here, but way, way, way too sloppy. Especially for the third period of a close game. Way too sloppy. As Marchand gets it back now. Mary, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Thompson plays it for Philly. Back behind his own net. Flyers in their own zone. Provorov with the puck. Looking for a breakout play. 15:04 to go here in the third. Flyers looking to extend the lead and put this game away. Bruins looking for the tying goal. It's been a heck of a hockey game here between these two teams, as the Flyers get the cycle game working in the offensive zone. McEwen sends it deep. Down low, past Aube-Kubel. Thompson gets hit. Hall for Boston takes the hit, gets it to Clifton. Bruins now starting the rush out of their zone. 3-on-3 up ice, they'll just dump it in. What's going on? Ben, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Back to the blue line now, and that's taken by the Flyers. They clear their zone. They dump it to the Boston end, but that goes up and out of play. 14:23 to go here in the third. 4-3, Flyers with the lead. Bruins looking for a goal, and Flyers trying to hold this lead. And we're going to get, I believe, a neutral zone face-off here. Right at the center dot. Lawton is going to take the draw for Philadelphia. Howle's in there for Boston. And now Craig Smith is playing on that line in Foligno's spot. So it looks like they're going to rotate the wingers around, and somebody's going to have to fill in for Foligno with him out. Taken now. Backhanded deep. Down to the corner. Played here by Hall. Trying to get the cycle game going in the offensive end. Howla, Hall, and Smith the line. Actually, so what they've changed is they've put Howla up on the second line, and they've put, I guess they've dropped Coyle down. It's taken now. Craig Smith waiting for his teammate to get onside. Can't touch the puck, and he does, and it's going to be offsides. And that's going to be a deliberate offsides there as Smith touched it. And I believe that face-off looks like the linesman was pointing all the way down to the Bruins' end for that deliberate offsides. But we're going to head to commercial break here first, just over 6 minutes into period number 3, and the Flyers have themselves a 1-goal lead, up 4-3 here over Boston. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. Please do not forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome on this channel. And we really thank you coming on, being a part of the stream tonight. We also want to thank Super Deeker for being a channel partner this year. Super Deeker Advanced Hockey Training System. You can get $25 off with the promo code DEEK of the Week or the link in the description. And they are a great off-ice training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. But we've got a heck of a game going here. Mandy, what is going on? Welcome into the stream. Got a lot of people in the chat tonight. It's been a really good hockey game. We're in the third period, and we got a big final few minutes of this one coming up. And then right after this game, we'll be going into the St. Louis-Vegas game that starts at 10, and I'll be covering that game as well. So that should be a lot of fun. Doubleheader this Wednesday night, and really enjoying some hockey with all of you. So we're at commercial break here. Getting ready to go, period number 3. Oh, yes. Blues and Golden Knights is a great matchup. That's going to be a fun, exciting game for sure. Blues have come out absolutely on fire offensively. I do the entire NHL, Ben. All 32 teams. Bergeron in to take this defensive zone draw. Claude Giroux in for Philly. That one is won back by Bergeron. And that one is moved up past the red line now. Bergeron into the offensive zone. Thrown in there. Jones sends it aside. Back to the point. Long shot here. Deflected on the way through. Blocked down. Bruins here. Top line on the ice. Trying to get some offense going. Still looking for the tying goal. And they're going to get a chance now. Nope. Pastrnak falls down. Flyers can't clear the zone, though. Thrown in. That one trying to find it. Just goes wide. McAvoy jumping up into the play. Taken across. Here's a chance. Fanning on that shot now was Pastrnak. Unfortunate miss there. Back to Bergeron at the blue line. Over now. Another long shot. That one just deflects wide. Good shift here for Boston in the offensive zone. They needed that. But now it's cleared all the way down. And the Bruins will get a line change. 12:50 to go here in the third. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Riley can't get that one deep. Flyers clear it back, and they dump it into the Boston zone. Moved up now. Craig Smith with it. 12.5 to go here in the third period. Riley with the dump in. Smith after it on the forecheck. Down in the corner. Couple Flyers there as well, but Coyle comes out and gets it. Coyle back to his normal spot now on the second line with Hall and Smith. Can't keep the puck in the zone, though. That one is cleared by Philadelphia. Moved up now through the middle. That one poked away. Zach McEwen with it. He can't get it deep, though, and the Flyers go back to the neutral zone. They still have possession. 11:50 to go here in the third. Nope. A home team can wear whatever jersey they want, Dan. There's really no rules. As that one is taken down. Flyers decided to wear the whites at home tonight. Just, I guess, because they felt like it. There's no jersey rules. The guys can the home team, I assume, picks what jersey they're going to wear. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. 11:33 to go here in the third. Boston in the offensive zone on the forecheck here, trying to get it deep. Carson Kuhlman, he scored in this game. Wraparound in front. Nice save there by Martin Jones holding the post. And Boston's fourth line once again. And now we got some after the whistle action as Nosek and Lawton get into it. And a little bit of a scrum after the whistle there. Boston's fourth line. They've been involved in this game. Or no, that was Howla, not Nosek. It was Kuhlman out there with DeBrusk and Howla. So they are with Nick Foligno missing. They are mixing the lines all over the place here. As Philly trying to get this one out of their zone. Bruins keep it in again. Howla gets it down deep. Yup, the Avs probably won't, but they could wear white at home, Dan, but they choose to wear their darks at home. As that one goes there, taken up and cleared now finally by Philadelphia. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Flyers, cross-ice pass into the middle. Bruins caught standing around. Thrown in there, and Swayman has trouble finding it. Here's another chance. That shot gets blocked. Marchand with it now. Through the middle and into the offensive zone. He kicks it in. And bad pass back. Turnover. Flyers come back the other way, but McAvoy gets back defensively. Now Couturier knocks Grzelcyk off the puck. Bruins steal it, though. Bergeron up ice. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Here comes Boston. Pastrnak drops it back, but loses it. Now he's got JVR all over him. Marchand with a spin-around shot that's blocked. Martin Jones is playing, Mike. 10:05 to go here in the third as the Flyers ice the puck. It's going to be an attacking zone face-off here for Boston. They are desperately looking for a goal here. Final 10 minutes now for the Bruins, trying to tie this thing up. Flyers trying to ice this one and hold on for the win. That was a nice hit there by McAvoy, taking down James Van Riemsdyk. Coyle in to take this draw. Flyers win it back defensively, though, but then Craig Smith helps out, and Hall takes the puck. Back to the point. Bruins offensive zone. Shot in there from McAvoy, gets deflected wide. Jones makes a shoulder save. And the Flyers clear that one. That goes up into their bench area, though. And that's going to be an offensive zone faceoff again for Boston. However, the Flyers will be able to get a line change here and get fresh guys on the ice. And we're going to head to commercial break. Under 10 minutes to go in the third period. Flyers holding on to a 1-goal lead, up 4-3. This is going to be a heck of a finish between these two teams. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the game. And don't forget that after this one, we'll be going right into the Blues versus Golden Knights, which is starting at 10 p.m., and we'll be doing the rest of that game as well. That should be a great one out in the Western Conference between those two. So, very, very good night. Only 2 games in the NHL tonight, but they are awesome, awesome matchups. That was starting to fall a little bit. We'll get that back up. And we'll see if Boston's able to tie this game or if the Flyers can put it away. This is going to be a big final 10 minutes for sure. Big 2 points on the line. Trying to rest my voice a little bit here during commercial, but because it's still got a whole other game to go. 5+ hours of streaming here tonight, but this is gonna be a big finish to this one, and then a whole other game to go. Trying to rest the vocal cords when I can, but we're getting back to action here as we're back from commercial break. This one now in the offensive zone. Boston after it in the corner. Flyers trying to clear their zone. They do. Up ice it comes. Back to the neutral zone. Played now. Moved by McAvoy. Bruins through neutral ice. Trying to get it in back on the attack. Not able to. Nosek digging for it. He's centering Smith and Hall now. Down low. Played here. Boston back in their own end. Drop pass. Looking to work it out. 9:20 to go here in the third. Taylor Hall not able to get that one up. Here come the Flyers back the other way. Grzelcyk has to go back. He gets checked there by Konechny. McAvoy has it poked away here from Philadelphia. Flyers take possession, cycling now in the offensive zone. Sent around now, taken back by Boston. They get through now to neutral ice. And pass too far in front of Hall. He goes after it, though, against Provorov. Provorov backhands it up the boards. That goes by everybody and out to the neutral zone. Here come the Flyers now. Puck was bouncing. Chance here for Philly. Konechny with a shot, and he scores! Konechny rips one high glove, and that is pretty much going to put this one away as Travis Konechny rips one on Swayman. It's 5-3 Philadelphia. And I don't see the Bruins being able to come back from 2 down. Not with this little amount of time left. Travis Konechny absolutely rips one there on Jeremy Swayman. And Boston just too loose with the puck. I mean, not good with the puck. An absolutely sick shot there from Konechny, rifling it over the glove hand. And bad puck management there by the Bruins, and that's going to cost them. And that has cost them this entire game. Bad puck management has cost Boston. And Philadelphia now in the lead by 2 with about 8 minutes remaining, and they are in complete control of this one. Shucky, what is going on? Welcome in. Who else is just coming in? Welcome, Lord Gritty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. So that one hits off something in front and goes wide. Bruins in the offensive zone trying to keep it there. Flyers looking to clear out. They get it up to McEwen. Zach McEwen with it. He dumps it in for the Flyers and goes hard after it. Puck in the corner. Abe Kubel. Sent out in front. That goes off a Clifton skate. He goes behind his net. Now sends it up the boards. Chip to the middle to Howla. Howla dumps it in. Sent down low now. DeBrusk over to Marchand. Marchand with it. Playing the right wing now, it looks like. As he backhands it in. Blocker save there. Back the other way now, up into the offensive zone. DeBrusk with a shot in, saved there by Jones. Flyers trying to get first to it. Provorov comes away with the puck. Moved up now by Farabee. And into the offensive end. Here's another shot. Swayman makes a stop on that one. Rebound chance goes behind the net. Taken now. Out to the blue line. Long shot in again. And thrown into the crease there. Swayman has to find it. And he covers it up with 6:36 to go. Flyers continuing to pressure here. Already with a 2-goal lead in the third. And Philadelphia in complete control of this one right now. As Farabee gloved that one in. 6:36 here left in the third. Offensive zone face-off coming up. Philadelphia for the Flyers. Johnny, welcome in. Will, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. One back now. Ristolainen with a shot. That one's blocked. Here comes Craig Smith. Bruins have to regroup in the neutral zone. And that's going to be iced by Boston. Again, bad puck management. And that's not the time to ice the puck if you're the Bruins. 6:21 left. Flyers with the offensive zone face-off. Coyle to take this draw now. Lawton wins it back, though, for Philadelphia. Long shot in from Yandel goes wide. Taken now by Hall. He gets checked in front of the bench, and that's That's going to give the puck right back to Philly. And now they're in the offensive zone trying to pressure. Cleared by Boston, but thrown right back in by the Flyers. Swayman back after it. Leaves it for his defenseman. Under 6 minutes now to go in the third. Back up now and into the offensive end. Here comes McAvoy. Trying to get a pass through. That one doesn't connect. Hall gets it back, though, for Boston. Sent down low. Chance out in front. Played here. Spin around now. Grzelcyk with it. With a pass into the face-off circle. A big save there by Jones. Rebound in front. Cleared away by the Flyers. And they get it up and out of the zone. Taken now JVR. Dumps it deep. Past Grzelcyk. 5:20 left. Not that I've heard of, John. Taken up now. Played here. Cross-ice pass. Taken by Clifton. Over the blue line. Into the offensive zone. And that one goes around now. Frederick after it. Trying to get the cycle game going here for Boston. Ristolainen plays it. And the Flyers now out of their zone. Chip to the neutral zone. Taken back now. Dumped into the offensive end. Frederick hard after it on the forecheck. Bruins here trying to get on the attack. Down by 2. Back up and out now. Cleared. Pastrnak with it. Down under 4.5 here left. Boston in desperation mode. Down by a couple of goals. Philly looking like they're holding on to this one. Bruins are hemmed back in their own zone right now. Mike Riley behind the net. Can't get the outlet pass started yet. Now he comes out. Passes it up the middle. Played now to Marchand. Over to McAvoy. Jumping up into the play into the offensive zone. Move to the middle, but the Flyers steal it away and they clear it all the way down. Moved up now into the offensive end. Boston pass doesn't connect, and that's going to be an icing against the Bruins. And 3:51 to go in the third. It's going to be an attacking zone faceoff for the Flyers, who are already up by 2. And Boston has not had a good third period here. Very, very bad third period for the Bruins. I don't know what happened at intermission, but they've not come out here for the third period. This has been a bad, bad period. One back now. Provorov keeps it in. Lawton after it. Setting up in the offensive zone now. Along the end boards. 3:40 to go in the third. Pastrnak gets knocked down there by Lindblom, but the Bruins get the puck out. Marchand just has to dump it deep. We'll see when Swayman's going to come to the bench here for the extra attacker. But the Bruins are down by 2 with 3:25 to go. Riley takes the puck now. Spins it around into the offensive end. Here's Marchand after it. He's got a defenseman all over him. Sends it around to DeBrusk. Flyers come away with it, though, in their own zone after a board battle. And that one gets dumped in. So that gets cleared up and out. Boston gets it, but Flyers take possession, regrouping now through the neutral zone. Konechny sends it in deep, 2:45 to go. What's going on, J-Dog? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Taken now. Philly, work just killing clock here in the offensive zone as the Bruins can't even get out of their own end. And Philly just working it around, playing keep away, killing the clock. Bruins running out of time. Swayman has to make a big stop there. And now we got a lot of pushing and shoving after the whistle. As we got a bit of a scrum there. Carlo and Couturier in front of the net. A lot going on there as these two teams start to go at it. And 2:17 left in the third. We're going to head to our final commercial break of the third period. And Boston looks like they are done in this one, as Philadelphia doing a very good job of closing out the closing out the win here, up by 2. And don't forget, guys, after this one, we're going right into the Blues Golden Knights game. So that is going to be a whole lot of fun. And Boston's next game is Friday night at 7 against the Buffalo Sabres. So final commercial break here. Thank you guys all for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Let's see. Actually, it's 10 o'clock now, so this game might go into the Vegas and St. Louis one a little bit if that game does start on time. Oop. Yeah, it was a very good game until the third, D-Wade, but Boston has had a very, very tough third period here. This has not been a good third for them. And they're going to have to play a lot better in the third against Buffalo on Friday if they want to win that game. Buffalo is off to a very good start. And Carlo's in the penalty box here after that scrum. So that gives the Flyers a power play, and that really ends the game. As the Flyers already up by 2. Get a power play here, and that's going to be the end of this one here. 2:08 to go in the third. Flyers now trying to work it out. Moved up here. Provorov with possession. Drops it back in his own zone. Taken by Brassard. Pass into the middle. Now the Flyers bring it into the offensive end. Stolen by Clifton. He goes off the boards and out. Bruins can ice the puck because they're on the penalty kill, but they can't get their goalie off because the Flyers are on a power play here. And there's a long shot in. Now Ellis is back to play it. Flyers working it up with possession out of their zone. 1:35 remaining in the third. And now we got a big collision in neutral ice. Flyers player goes down, but they keep possession of the puck. Moved across there. That one gets stolen. Here comes the Bruins up ice. Trying to get it. Swayman does go to the bench. So Swayman does go to the bench here for the empty net, but the Flyers come away with the puck and get it back to neutral ice. Bruins trying to maintain possession here. Flyers are on a power play. Bruins have an empty net, trying to get a couple of goals here late in the third. Thrown in front there. That one doesn't connect. Here comes Philadelphia. Long shot into the empty goal, and that is going to do it. 6-3 Flyers, and the game is over. Power play, empty net goal for Philadelphia. And, yeah, that's going to do it. So, Boston will try again on Friday against the Buffalo Sabres, but Philly takes the 6-3 lead here, and that finishes this game off. And the Flyers get a big win on home ice over the Boston Bruins and get another win in the win column for Philadelphia. And they destroyed the Kraken on Monday night. They get a big win here against the Bruins on Wednesday night. And we'll see what happens here as Konechny gets hit in front of the bench. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. And this game has gotten pretty chippy in the third as Frederick sends that one in on the backhand. And that's gloved by Jones. He'll cover it up. Offensive zone faceoff for the Bruins. 38.9 left. We'll be going right into the Vegas-St. Louis game after this. Have a great night, Jay. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching. Much, much appreciated. Ozone draw here now for Boston. I mean, it's way too little, way too late at this point, but, maybe they get one back. No, it's won by the Flyers. They get it out of the zone, and now we're digging for it in front of the benches. Flyers take possession. 25 seconds left in the third. Dumped in now by Philadelphia. Forbert over up to Clifton. Clifton off glass, out of the zone. Past Frederick, taken now. Back to Freddie in the middle. It's too far in front of him. 9 seconds left. Flyers take possession. They're just going to curl back in their own zone. This one is over. This one is over as they bleed the clock to 0, and the Philadelphia Flyers pick up a massive win here, 6-3 over the Boston Bruins, and the Flyers continue to have a very, very good week. We'll see if that continues. Boston, they'll look to get back on track Friday night against the Buffalo Sabres. That game is in Buffalo as the road trip continues. But thank you guys all so much for watching. If you're not staying around for the late game, please don't forget to drop that like and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate you coming by, and hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And thank you for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your night. We're going right into the St. Louis Blues against the Vegas Golden Knights, our second game of the doubleheader. And this is going to be a lot of fun, as these two teams are two very, very good ones out in the Western Conference. It should be a great one tonight as we get ready for this matchup. So we are all done with the Bruins and Flyers. Congratulations, Philadelphia. And we are getting ready now for St. Louis in Vegas. And I will start the process of changing everything over here, which does take me a little bit of time, so please bear with me as we get St. Louis in Vegas. Scoreboard is set. I got to change the title and thumbnail and all of that. And I do have the Blues tonight, J-Dog. I've got the Blues tonight. Vegas has a ton of guys out with injury, major guys out with injury, including Max Pacioretty and Mark Stone. So, obviously, those are two very important players not in the lineup for Vegas tonight. So, I am going with the Blues in this one. Just got to change everything over here for the new game. Get everything switched over. No Stone, no Pacioretty. Major, major losses for Vegas out of their top 6 up front. As, Blues, duh. Alright. Change the thumbnail. Get the new title. That should be good. And we save all of that. So that should be changed over. St. Louis and Vegas should be changed over. I got to change the ticker. Whoops. And that is Boston 3, Philadelphia 6. Final big win for the Philadelphia Flyers. So that is changed over. I got to change our pennants here behind me. So back in the Eastern Conference pile go the Bruins. Bruins and Flyers. And out of the Western Conference pile now, we got to find Vegas and St. Louis. So let's see. There's Vegas. And there's the Blues. So we got them getting ready to get set up. And Vegas is the home team, so they come over here. St. Louis is the road team. They come over here. Hopefully that sticks. All the other ones have. That one's a little loose, but there we go. All right, those are up behind me. Looks good. Blues look good. All right, we are getting ready to go. Is there anything else that I need to change that I haven't? The poll. That is right. We got a new game, so we end that poll. And I'm doing the Devils tomorrow, Ernesto. I'll be doing streams of all 32 teams this season, and I'm doing the Devils tomorrow against the Capitals. All right, so time for our new poll, and it's the same question, just different teams. So we have the Blues versus the Golden Knights. Let me know in the poll in the chat, guys. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Do you guys have the St. Louis Blues or do you have the Vegas Golden Knights? I'm going to go with the Blues 5-2 in this one. They're off to a hot start and their offense has been firing on all cylinders. I'm going to go St. Louis 5-1, but obviously my picks have been absolutely terrible so far, so I'm probably not right, but we'll see how it goes. But welcome in, everybody, as we get ready for game number 2 of our doubleheader. We just finished up with the Flyers and Bruins, and big congratulations to the Philadelphia Flyers. A great performance tonight on home ice to double up the Bruins 6-3. And now we are getting ready for Vegas and St. Louis. Puck drop is just minutes away, and we've got a whole second game to do tonight. This is going to be a lot of fun. And really appreciate you all being here. Morgan, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat, everybody. Morgan, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sure, Kid Snyder. Olivia, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Christopher, he plays for the Chicago Blackhawks now. Marc-Andre Fleury is not on the Vegas Golden Knights anymore. Hasn't been since the offseason when he was traded. Yo, we need that sub hype in the chat, everybody. Welcome in, Morgan. Welcome. Let's get that sub hype going in the chat. Where's everyone in the chat with our welcoming? Let me check here. Let's see if we can get some lineups for these two teams. I don't know. Is Leonard gonna play again for Vegas tonight? He's started both of Vegas's games so far. I assume that we're gonna see Binnington in goal again for St. Louis, I would imagine. But we'll see. Maybe we see some backups. I haven't seen lineups or expected lineups for either of these teams yet, so probably should check that out. Let me see if they have him out on Twitter. Do we have line combos, St. Louis? Please. Oh my god. Every team should tweet line combos before the game. Well, I can check Vegas's. Guess Vegas didn't either. Come on. Every team should tweet line combos out before the game starts. All right. I got you, Kid Snyder. That makes sense. Well, that's a very sad story, but it does make sense why you're a Philly fan. All right, so I guess they're a little late on the puck drop in this one. Maybe it's like a 10-20 puck drop. I'm not sure. But we're not quite ready for it yet. Not quite dropping the puck yet. No, this isn't. Vegas is played at home, so it's not like it's the opening game. But they haven't started. All right, here we go. Blues projected lineup has Jordan Binnington starting, and what's the word? Oh my God. No surprises in the lineup for the Blues. Looks like a pretty normal lineup for them. On the Vegas end of things, well, it looks like Leonard is going to be the starting goaltender. And no Pacioretty, no Stone, no Tuck, no Janmark. Dylan Coughlin is scratched, so it's going to be Martinez, Pietrangelo, McNabb, Theodore, Haig, and Whitecloud on the back end, okay? And Dadonov slides up the lineup to play with Nicholas Waugh and Chandler Stevenson. Carlson plays with his usual guys, Marchand and Riley. Jake Leschyshyn plays as the fourth-line center with Howden and Carrier. And Kolasar moves up to the third line with Patrick and Krebs. So definitely some lineup shifting here for Vegas with so many guys out of the lineup. So it looks like they're getting ready to do the teams are coming out onto the ice now. They'll do the national anthems, and then we'll have puck drop here coming up. So a little bit of a late start here on what was supposed to be a 10 p.m. game that's starting more like a 10:30 game. But either way, we'll be here. We'll see who's able to win this one. And St. Louis versus Vegas is a great matchup out in the Western Conference, and two very, very good hockey teams. We'll see who's able to come out on top here in this one. Vegas is down significant players. We'll see if that plays a role in this one. But don't forget to vote in the poll. Let me know what you guys think. Does the Blues or the Golden Knights take this one home? New poll is up there in the chat, ready to go. And would love to hear from you guys and who you think is going to get the job done tonight. Seeing some score predictions come in here. We've got Blues 5-0. We've got 4-3 St. Louis. We've got Vegas 3-1. We've got 4-1 St. Louis is their correction. So we got some predictions coming in here. And it looks like we're headed out to the game now. First period, puck is getting ready to drop as we head to Vegas here. And 3-2 Vegas, the prediction. Right, they're getting ready to sound the siren here, blow the horn for the Golden Knights. Is Jim Belushi cranking the siren here for the Golden Knights, and we will see what the second newest team in the NHL is able to do against Jordan Binnington in the St. Louis Blues as he mans the net. Robin Leonard down at the other end, manning the net for Vegas, and we are ready for puck drop. Let's get going here. Great Western Conference matchup tonight. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. And we are underway. Vegas wins the opening faceoff, and they take the puck to start. Moved up now, neutral ice. It's stolen back here by the Blues as they take it now up and into the offensive zone. Cross ice pass already. Here's a shot. Perron with a chance and a big save there by Leonard. Great early opportunity there for St. Louis, but Leonard makes the stop. Now is O'Reilly with the pass to Perron. Saad driving the net. And that is a big save there from Robin Leonard early. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Kid Snyder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Chance out in front there. Blues. Saad with a shot that goes wide. Vegas takes it now but can't clear the zone. They'll try again. Chip to the sidewall. And this time Vegas does get it out. Moved into the offensive zone now. Hard on the forecheck. Riley Smith makes a play back there. Shot goes wide. Coming back the other way now. Taken by the Blues into the offensive zone. O'Reilly gets it deep. Saad back after it. He sends it along the end boards, but it goes right to Pietrangelo. Golden Knights now trying to work it out. Olivia, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Olivia as well. As no icing on the play, as that one's played now by the Blues. Because the Blues signed him, Dan? I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. As this goes into the offensive zone. Taken here. Nicholas Waugh down low. Moved up now to Jake Neighbors. Parayko out and dumps it in for St. Louis. They'll go back in on the forecheck. Taken now. Dodonov in the offensive zone. Working that around, but it comes to Braden Shen and the Blues clear it out. Up ice here now. My call. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Vegas now through the neutral zone into the offensive end, looking for the first goal of this game. Shot in there, just goes wide of Binnington. Bortuzzo with a hit down low. But spinning off of it there, Vegas comes away with a puck. Back to Haig. Haig with a long shot. That one goes wide. Wraparound chance now sent in front. Blues get to it first. It's Barbashev. He sends it up. Dumped into the offensive zone now by St. Louis. Haig sends it up the wall, but it's kept in by is that Tarasenko or? No, who's 81? That's a new player. Moved up now, dumped into the offensive end. I gotta check who that is on the Blues. 81. What a interesting. That's a new jersey number for St. Louis. Oh, it's James Neal, because 18 was taken. James Neal was always 18 in his career. It was taken by Robert Thomas, so James Neal wears 81 now for St. Louis. That is interesting. And we got a penalty call here against Vegas. It's going against Shea Theodore, it looks like. And everyone on Vegas was looking around like, who is that on? Well, it's on Shea Theodore as he heads to the box. And that is going to give St. Louis the early power play here. Not even 3 minutes in. Nope, never mind. Now it's William Carrier headed to the box. So they pull Theodore out of the penalty box and they put William Carrier in it. And either way, St. Louis gets a power play. And he took a big hit there by Costin. But that's a penalty now, and the Blues go to the power play. We'll see if they can strike early. Long shot in, blocked down in front, rebound, chance in, a nice save there by Leonard, squeezing the arm to the body. 17:06 to go in the first, and an early opportunity for David Perron. Yes, William Karlsson is their number one center. Yes. That's who I picked, Rad, but we'll see. I mean, my picks have been horrible this year, so we'll have to find out. But I have the Blues winning this, but I don't know. That's cleared all the way down by the Golden Knights penalty kill. 25 seconds now killed off the penalty. Back into the offensive zone. David Perron for St. Louis. He takes it around the net, looking to get offensive zone time established. Out to the blue line, kept in by Krug. Over now to Tarasenko. Down low. James Neal did play for Vegas at one point. He's played for a lot of teams now. Dallas, Pittsburgh, Vegas, Nashville, Calgary, Edmonton, now the Blues. He's played for a lot of teams. As this one gets taken out. Shot here. That one fanned on by Perron. Still a minute of power play time remaining. O'Reilly gets the puck back. That goes off a skate out to Krug. Back to O'Reilly. Down low now Perron. Schen's in the middle. Back out to Krug. Krug with a blast that goes wide. And that's going to rim all the way around the boards and out of the zone. Line changes coming for both special teams unit. 40 seconds remaining on the power play for St. Louis. Moved up now. Through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Kyrou into the attacking zone. Over now to Neal. He sends it deep. Kept in here. Over now, Robert Thomas. Back out to the point. Falk with a shot. Saved by Leonard. Rebound chance stopped as well. 15 seconds left in the power play. St. Louis getting pressure, but nothing through yet. Chance in front. That one's poked away by the Vegas PK and it's cleared out of the zone. 5 seconds left in power play time. One last rush here for the Blues as the seconds tick off. And we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Vegas kills the penalty. Blues trying to wrap this in front. Gets it down low. Good drop pass there. Jumping up into the play. Sent in front. It's stolen by Vegas and they clear it up and out. That's going all the way down. No icing as Binnington comes out to play it. 14:50 remaining here. Moved up now by Colton Parayko for St. Louis into the offensive zone. Shot there by Kostin. Gets deflected to the end boards. Shots are 5-0 in favor of St. Louis, but obviously you can read the scoreboard. Nothing in the net yet as Vegas is offsides entering the zone. St. Louis now has 6 shots as they update the score, or the shots on goal part of the scoreboard, and Vegas still does not have a shot in this game, and we'll have a neutral zone faceoff coming up after they were offsides entering the Blues' end. Rodrigo, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are also almost to 100 likes, guys. Almost to 100 likes. Can get that 100 like hype up in the chat when we get there. Taken now, move to the middle. Shot there by Bozak, and Leonard makes the nice positional save. Vegas comes away with the puck now, and they clear it back to the neutral zone. Blues take possession, though. Taken here. They'll regroup back all the way in their own end. 13:55 remaining in the first. Moved up now and dumped in by St. Louis. They go back after it. It's Brandon Saad. Moved up now to the middle. Played by Vegas into the offensive end. Marchand. Spin pass into the middle. Nobody there. It goes off a skate. And couldn't cleanly connect on that one. Back out. Right back in, though. Here comes Marchand for Vegas. Down low. Chance. Binnington pokes it away. Wrap around here. Doesn't send it in front. Looking to make a possession move. Taken now, thrown in, and that's covered by Binnington. Will be an attacking zone face-off coming up for the Golden Knights when we come back from this commercial break. Vegas just did get their first shot on goal, and they'll have a chance to get some more with an attacking zone face-off after this. But we are headed to commercial break. First one of this game. St. Louis and Vegas still tied up at 0. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget, hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate you here tonight. Also, a big thank you to Super Deeker for coming on as a channel sponsor. You can get $25 off with the promo code Deek of the Week or the link in the description. Super Deeker is an off-ice training product to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. And a big, big thank you to them for supporting the channel. So we're here first period, about just a little over 6 minutes in. St. Louis with a lot of shots, but no goals yet. Vegas, not a lot of shots and no goals either. So scoreless start, but we'll see what happens here the rest of the way. Still just getting going in this one. Long night of hockey. We are into hour 3 of the stream. But it's been a fun night of hockey. It's been a fun night of hockey as well. And certainly looking forward for that to continue all through this game as well. We're coming back from commercial break here. Vegas getting ready to set up with their offensive zone face-off here. What's going on, Jerry? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. This one now, won back by Nicholas Waugh. Vegas setting up in the offensive zone. Out at the point, long shot, save there, Binnington. Rebound chance, McNabb can't get it on goal. Scandella's after it now. Moved up there past Neighbors, and the Blues are able to clear. Here they come up ice. Here's Kyrou into the offensive end. Through to Shen. Shen with a good hit on the forecheck against Theodore. Pass out into the middle in front. Now good back check, though, from Waugh. Lift the stick of Neighbors before he could shoot it. Taken now. 12:52 to go here in the first period. A little over 7 minutes in. No score yet. But shots are 7-3 in favor of the Blues. Down now, played here. Parayko with the hit against Carrier, pinned against the boards. Blues come away with the puck. That's Bortuzzo. He's going to jump up into the play now. Tarasenko dumps it in. Robert Thomas, first one there, down in the corner. Back across to the other side. Tarasenko in front. Shot there from Barbashev and a save by Leonard. Pablo, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated as that shot gets deflected by the Golden Knights up and out of play. St. Louis will be getting offensive zone face-off here. 12:15 remaining in the first, but Leonard just made a really nice stop there for Vegas. He's had a strong start to this game. They certainly need him to keep playing like that for sure. We get this one moved back. Played here now. Tarasenko can't maintain possession. Here comes William Karlsson up ice. Into the offensive zone. Vegas on the rush. And a shot there from the wing by Marchand is blocked aside by Binnington, and he covers it. He covers it up, and we get a whistle here. Ozone draw coming up for the Golden Knights now. Karlsson can't win that one back. Blues get it in the defensive zone. Moved up here to Brandon Saad. Deflected into the offensive end now by O'Reilly. O'Reilly with a pass to Saad in front. His backhand gets deflected wide. Back the other way now into the offensive zone. Here's Smith. Cross-ice pass. What a save by Binnington, but Karlsson follows it up. And William Karlsson puts home the rebound. It is 1-0 Vegas as they get the early goal from William Karlsson. And Vegas gets the 1-0 lead here on the rush. The first shot got stopped. It was a big save by Binnington, but the rebound he couldn't get to, and Karlsson is able to put it home. And it is 1-0 Golden Knights here over St. Louis. First period action. Pablo, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And really glad to hear it. Great to have you on the channel. And thank you so much for stopping by. Here we go now. Vegas with the lead. Back the other way now. Here come the Blues in on the attack. Big save there on Kostin by Leonard, who got in behind the D. Long shot from the point. Blocked down on the way through. Haig's stick snaps in half. Kolasar back after it. Kostin with a shot on him. Or a hit on him. Taken now. Vegas gets it up and out of the zone. St. Louis had such a great opportunity to get that goal back, but Leonard with a massive stop on the breakaway attempt. Oh yeah, J-Dog, this is a phenomenal matchup. So here we go into the offensive zone. Vegas again, and a big save by Binnington. Now back the other way, 3-on-2. St. Louis into the offensive zone. Pass there to Neighbors from Shen. Now out in front for Kyrou. He couldn't get it off. The puck was in his skates. 10.5 to go here in the first period. Lot of action so far in this one. Taken now, played up. Blues working around the offensive zone. Finally cleared by Vegas, but they send it all the way down. That's icing. And the Blues will go right back to the offensive zone. And have this face-off coming up here. 1-0 Vegas with the lead, but the Blues trying to apply some pressure. Right off the face-off there, Leonard holds the post, covers it up again. It will be another quick attacking zone draw for the Blues. Right in again here for the offensive zone draw. And that one back, but Vegas gets to it first on the wing. Trying to clear it out. Blues get possession back. Torrey Krug at the point. Sent around behind the net for Barbashev. Now to Tarasenko. Back to the blue line. Long shot in there. That one gets blocked down. Taken here, Justin Falk. Here's Tarasenko. Back to Falk. Falk gets a shot off. That one just goes wide. Puck in the corner. Barbashev after it. Tarasenko takes a big hit. Vegas comes away with the puck, and they lift it up and out. Cleared there. Blues trying to work it out of their end, but Vegas keeps it in now. That's Lesishin. Fourth line center for the Golden Knights tonight. Vegas right now back the other way. 9:25 to go in the first. They dump it into the offensive zone. Sent down deep where Parayko plays it for the Blues, and they start the breakout. Over the red line now and dumped into the offensive end. Yes, Pablo, you would be correct. But I cover the entire NHL on this channel. This is for all NHL. As it gets moved up. Taken here, Marchand drops it. Here's William Karlsson. Sent in front here. And that one's covered up by Binnington. 8:58 to go in the first. And Vegas with the 1-0 lead as we head to another commercial break. William Karlsson breaks the ice. Only goal of the game so far. Still a long, long way to go as we are past the midway point here of period number 1. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It's really great to have everybody in the chat tonight. And we had 100 likes. Yes, we did. Let's get that 100 like hype in the chat. Thank you guys so, so much. Really, really appreciate it. We hit 100 likes on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That is incredible. Very much appreciated, everybody. As we've got game number 2 of our doubleheader tonight. Did the Boston and Philadelphia game earlier. It did not go well for the Bruins, but we got another great matchup here in game number 2 between the Blues and the Golden Knights, and it's certainly been an entertaining start. Hopefully that keeps up. But I really, really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much for coming by, and hope that you're enjoying the stream tonight. This has been a fun one, and really excited here. A lot of great games early in this NHL season, and tomorrow I'll be back doing the Washington Capitals against the New Jersey Devils, and this is going to be my first chance to see the Devils this season. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Derek, that was one of the biggest things about ESPN Plus. That's why I got ESPN Plus. They show all of the out-of-market games that aren't taken by either TNT or NHL Network. So almost all of the other out-of-market games are available on ESPN Plus, and I have ESPN Plus, and I'm able to watch a lot of different teams because of that. They replaced NHL TV. Anyways, we come back from commercial break here. Yeah, it was a lousy game for Boston, Pablo. No doubt about that. Lousy, lousy game for the Bruins. Actually, it was really just a lousy third period. Like, that game was tied 3-3 heading into the third. It was just a really bad third period that ended up costing Boston the entire game. I mean, they were perfectly in it at the end of the second, and they did not show up for that third period. Wait, here we go. Offensive zone face-off for Vegas, but it's won back by the Blues defensively. They're not able to get it out. They'll try again. Parayko on the backhand, up the wall. Good pinch here, though, from Pietrangelo. And it's taken now. Backhanded in. That shot just goes wide. Vegas pouring on some pressure here. Parayko finally gets it for the Blues. He's just going to go off glass and out. Cleared there for St. Louis. Pietrangelo sends it back the other way, and the Blues will have to try again. New line coming onto the ice. Line changes all around for both of these teams. 8:15 to go in the first. Moved up here, taken in the neutral zone, played by Vegas. Shot in there, that one gets stopped. Really nice save from Binnington. Now the Blues come back the other way. Koskin with it. Kostin on the rush with Neal. But that one cleared right back out. Vegas doing a good job in their own end, not allowing the Blues to get possession. And remember how these shots were so lopsided early in the game? Well, it's now 11-9 as Vegas has closed the gap. And it's now only a 2-shot difference between these two. As the Blues regroup back in their own zone, Jake Wallman over to Bortuzzo. Back to Wallman. Hey, there you go, Pablo. That's cool. Wednesday and Thursday's off. Nice. A chance to watch some hockey. It's taken now. Sent in deep. And Vegas clears it to the neutral zone and out of the Blues end. Torrey Krug has to go back to get it. Move now over the red line. Blues coming back the other way. I think they'll be around 500, Pablo. I don't think they're gonna make the playoffs, but they're gonna be a competitive team. They're definitely not like a bad team, but chance here for Marchand. He rings the pipe. Marchand on the 2-on-1 gets straight post on that, and it stays out. Oh, man, what an opportunity for Vegas to take a 2-goal lead. It's taken now the Blues back in their zone. I think Seattle will be competitive, but I think they'll be around 500. As that one gets cleared out. 6:15 to go in the first. Vegas back in their own end, and they've really come on here as this period's gone along. They've got the 1-0 lead, and it really could be 2. As Marchand was so close with that shot against the iron. As it works out now, Blues trying to get to it. Off glass and out, back to neutral ice, but possession goes to Vegas. That one's stolen right back, though, here by St. Louis, and they'll regroup here. Bortuzzo with the puck from Tarasenko. Played now. Moved up the ice into the offensive end. Here comes O'Reilly after it. He wins the race. Goes awkwardly into the end boards. Had White Cloud all over him. Perron keeps it in for now. Brandon sought after it. He comes away with a puck, driving the net. Saved by Leonard. Big stop there by Robin Leonard. Still in the offensive zone now. Blues trying to cycle it around. 5:15 to go in the first. Five minutes to go here. Torrey Krug back behind his own net, looking to start the breakout. Moved up through the middle. And that one gets taken by Costin. Dumped into the offensive zone, but that's going to be icing as it came from behind the red line. 4:49 to go in the period, and Vegas will come back down to the Blues end for an offensive zone faceoff. That would be a stellar season. If Seattle can pull that off, Pablo, that would be a stellar season for Seattle's first year. Absolutely. If they can get 44 wins and make the playoffs, there'll be some very happy fans up in Seattle. Taken now, sent down low. Played here, William Karlsson trying to work it around. 4:35 to go in the first. Well, they don't have Shea Weber. They don't have Carey Price. They don't have Joel Edmondson. It starts there. I mean, it starts right there. But they also have no offense, which is absolutely killing them. I mean, they can't score a goal. They've got like one or two goals this entire season. Like, absolutely brutal for Montreal to start. What's going on, Sal? Welcome in from Behind the Arc Basketball. Really, really appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Bennington has to make a big save there with the pad. Puck's loose in front. Finally, the Blues are able to clear it out. Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. Vegas has had the better of this first period. Blues now with a chance, though, 2-on-1 up ice. Into the offensive end, Tarasenko with speed, and he misses the net blocker side. Rebound shot gets stopped by Leonard. Blues getting a chance here, trying to get this game tied back up. Good pushback on this shift after Vegas has gotten better as this period's gone along. 13 shots for the Blues, 10 for Vegas, but Vegas with the lead on the scoreboard. St. Louis trying to keep it in the offensive end here. Robert Thomas pass into the middle, and that comes out and is offsides. And that's going to be a whistle here. Offsides against the Blues as we head to commercial break. There'll be a neutral zone face-off when we come back. But Vegas holding on to the lead. They've got a 1-0 start here late in period number 1, 3:07 remaining. Kelvin, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vegas is your favorite team. Well, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for watching. And welcome, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Please don't forget to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every single team are welcome and wanted here. And I'll be streaming all different teams throughout the season, all year long, all playoffs long. We'd love to have you become part of the community. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for watching. We got a really good game going here, J-Dog, between the Blues and the Golden Knights. They've both had their chances. Vegas is converted on one of theirs, but there's still a long, long way to go in this one, and it's still completely up for grabs. The Blues just had a great couple of opportunities on that last shift, and we'll see if they can build off of that. I mean, I thought the Blues, but Vegas is off to the better start here. So, I mean, I don't know, Kelvin. I can't predict the future. I have no idea who's going to win. I'm just here for a great hockey game. It's still anybody's game, Alex. There's 43 minutes of hockey to go. We're coming back from commercial break now. Look at that view of Vegas. I've never been to Las Vegas, but holy cow, do I need to go. I can't imagine what a night in Vegas is like. I want to go for like an entire week. Like, that place looks absolutely beautiful. Taken now, neutral zone draw. Stalemate eventually taken by the Blues as they dump that one in. 3 minutes to go here in the first period. Vegas sends that one up the wall, trying to get it out of their zone. Waugh chips it to the middle. Blues keep it in, though. Turnover, though, for St. Louis, and Vegas finally clears it back to neutral ice. Taken now, up and dumped into the offensive end. Oh, absolutely, J-Dog. I certainly wouldn't be going without going to a hockey game at T-Mobile Arena. Definitely not. But I really want to go there someday for sure. Moved now. 2:20 left here in the first. Vegas gets it out of their end. Falk steps up there. Does a good job against Peyton Krebs. Taken away, though, by Kolasar. His shot's pad save there by Jordan Bennington. And now back out the other way. Here come the Blues. Tarasenko with a cross-corner dump. Sent out in front. Can't get the shot cleanly off, though. Spin around chance. That one's blocked. Taken now. Dumped into... Nope, back to the neutral zone. Both teams will get line changes. Blues take back possession. Hey, we got a new subscriber. I'm not exactly sure how to say that, but I'll take a stab at it. Kiwi, maybe? I'm not sure how you say that, but new subscriber. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you subscribing. And let's welcome them to the channel. Big hit there on White Cloud as that puck goes up. And Braden and Shen just absolutely hammered Zach Whitecloud there. Now Nick Hague comes over and has something to say. That puck went up and out of play. I believe it was deflected, though. What a beautiful hit here by Shen. Just absolutely hammering Whitecloud shoulder to chest there. That is hockey right there. What a hit. And the Blues will be getting an offensive zone face-off here. New line coming out. Shen heads to the bench, as does Whitecloud. New lines for both teams. Offensive zone draw for St. Louis, looking to get this game tied up. Face off. One back defensively, though, by the Golden Knights. They'll look to work it out of their zone. Nice little outlet pass to the middle there to Pietrangelo. He leads the rush now. Jumping up into the play, into the offensive zone. Vegas trying to work it around. Back out here. Top of the circle. Shot there from Marchand. Nice blocker save from Binnington. Marchand gets another shot that gets deflected wide to the corner. Martinez keeps it in. Golden Knights cycling in the offensive zone. 45 seconds left in the period. That one up and over everybody. Blues finally clear. Pietrangelo sends it right back up ice. Riley Smith into the offensive end. 35 seconds left here in period one. Vegas looking to extend their lead. They now have a lead in shots on goal. 16-14. Moved up now. Dumped into the offensive end. Played here. Back the other way. One last rush now for the Blues. Into the offensive zone. One big save there by Leonard. And he covers it up on the shot from the high slot. Barbashev with the chance, but Leonard robs him and covers it with 2 seconds left. And that is going to be one last face-off, but there's only 2 seconds remaining. I really don't have any strong feelings towards a favorite Canadian team, Xanafied, but if I had to pick one, I would go with the Winnipeg Jets if I had to pick one. But I don't really have strong feelings towards any favorite. Way too early to tell who's going to win the cup. I mean, this is literally there's 6 months of hockey left before we even get to the playoffs. So, no, the Wild played last night. They are not playing tonight. The only 2 games tonight in the NHL are this game and the Bruins-Flyers game earlier. As we head to the first intermission here. So right off of the face-off, obviously, that's it. 2 seconds left. The period is over. And the Vegas Golden Knights take a 1-0 lead into the first intermission. We've got 20 minutes down and 40 minutes to go. Thank you, everybody who's here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. Cover the whole league so everyone is welcome here. And now, while we are at intermission, it is time to hear from our new channel sponsor, Symbol. And I have an ad that I made today for them that saves me from having to say it over and over and over again. I'm just going to run the ad and let you guys learn all about Symbol, who is our new channel sponsor here on Off the Wall Hockey. And you can check them out at www.symbol.com. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go get a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, here's the ad. It's time now to talk about channel sponsor Symbol. This is a sponsorship that I think a lot of you are going to love. Symbol is a stock market for sports that allows you to trade shares of sports teams just like stocks. Just like the stock market, you want to buy low and sell high. You also earn a cash payout every time a team you own wins. You can get started today at www.symbol.com. That's www.symbol.com. And if you use the promo code OTWH when making your first deposit, that deposit up to $100 becomes completely risk-free for the first 90 days. That means you can get your money back for any reason, no questions asked. Symbol is a peer-to-peer market, meaning you buy and sell shares from other players. Share prices fluctuate based on what the market deems the value is. If everyone is selling, the price goes down. If everyone is buying, the price rises. There are 2 ways to earn money on Symbol. The first is the share price of a team you own rising, and you selling shares at a higher price than you bought them for, just like the shares of a company on the stock market. The other is you earn a cash payout every time a team you own wins a game. You also don't lose anything if the team you own loses, only gain when they win. Symbol is not just for NHL teams either. They have NFL, MLB, NBA, and college football teams available on the market as well. So you can stick to just one sport or diversify your portfolio with teams from all the major sports leagues in the United States. This is truly a site for all sports fans. One of my favorite things about Symbol is it's a less risky alternative to traditional gambling. This is not an all-or-nothing gamble, but more of an investment in a team's future performance. Price might go down one week, but then shoot up the next. In traditional gambling, if you bet on a team and they lose, the money you bet is gone, 100% gone. With Symbol, if a team you own's share price goes down, there is always a chance it can go back up in the future, and that money can be recovered as long as you continue to hold the shares. I myself am using Symbol, and I'm a big fan. I'm very happy to have them as a channel partner. This is a fresh, new, original idea, completely different from anything else going on in the sports world. I know fantasy sports, I know traditional sports betting, but this is totally new and unique, and that makes it really cool to me. Again, go to www.symbol.com to get started, and make sure you use the promo code OTWH, which is the abbreviation for Off the Wall Hockey, to make your first deposit up to $100 risk-free for 90 days, meaning you can get your money back, no questions asked, within that first 90 days of sign-up. Thank you to Symbol for supporting the channel, and now we return to the regular video. All right, we are back. A big, big thank you to Symbol for being a channel partner and becoming part of this community here. And really, really great to have them on here as one of our channel partners this season for sure. So to answer your question, Pablo, I drink either. I'm not picky, but I prefer Coke, but it doesn't really matter that much. I'll drink either. I prefer Coke, but if they only have Pepsi, I'll certainly take it. But we're here still at the first intermission. A ways to go in this one. 1-0 game, and we've got 40 more minutes of action remaining. At least 40 more minutes, maybe 45 if it goes to overtime. For the sake of me getting to bed at any point tonight, it would be nice if this didn't go into overtime. But for the sake of a great hockey game, you got to weigh your balances out here. For the sake of a great hockey game, an overtime game wouldn't be bad. So either way, it was a fun first period. Vegas got through. The rebound goal from William Karlsson was the only scoring. Leonard made some huge stops. Binnington made some huge stops. And if we get another couple periods like that, I think this is all in all going to be a really fun hockey game. Really appreciate everybody coming by tonight, spending some time. I know it's getting late on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast. I live an hour south of Boston, and it's after 11 o'clock here. This game is going until, probably close to 1 in the morning at the rate that we're going. Maybe not quite, probably about 12:30 a.m., but still, it's a long night, but it's a lot of fun. We are at the 3-hour and 36-minute mark of the stream. This is definitely going over 5 hours. And again, having a lot of fun with hockey being back for sure. Don't forget that tomorrow night I'll be live at 7 p.m. Eastern for the Washington Capitals against the New Jersey Devils. Really excited for that. That will be my only game tomorrow. I'm obviously not doing it back-to-back double headers. That'll be my only game tomorrow, but that should be a pretty fun matchup between those two Metro Division rivals. But here we are, waiting for period number 2 to begin. Gonna check the NHL app and see if I can get a read on how much time's left here in intermission. Still looks like a decent amount. All right. We still got a ways to go here at the intermission. I know Ernesto is excited for that Devils game. No, Red Rubber, he wasn't spamming. There's just nobody else chatting, so he's fine. Nope. I literally just said what game I'm doing tomorrow. The schedule is the schedule. When I set the schedule, that is what game I am doing. I am doing Washington and New Jersey tomorrow night. I don't know. I would stay away from the over under in this game, betting wise. I don't know. I mean, St. Louis has scored a ton of goals to start this season, but they just got shut out in that first period. There was only one goal in the first. We could see a scoring explosion at any point, though. I mean, both of these teams know how to put the puck in the net. I mean, you could have a 1-goal first period and a 4-goal second period. Like, there's really no way to know. So, I don't know what to tell you about the over-under on this because I have absolutely no idea which way it's going to go. I personally am not betting. It would completely stay away from the total score in this game because I have no idea. I have no idea, Kelvin. I don't have any schedule set beyond tomorrow, so I don't know even when my next stream is going to be after tomorrow. It's just I have through tomorrow and that's it. I got to figure what I'm going to be doing going forward out to probably at some point tomorrow and try and extend the schedule more. But right now I don't know because I don't know what I'm going to be doing this weekend because my sister is coming home this weekend. So I've got to... I don't know when I'm going to be busy and when I'm going to be available to stream. So I don't know. That remains to be seen. I always post on the community tab. On my channel when streams are, the morning of, if I'm streaming that day. I also have a Google Calendar with my stream schedule on it. I can get that right now. All I got to do is copy the link. And I have a Google Calendar with all of my stream schedule. Here it is. Copy. All of my stream schedule is on this calendar. And as I update it, it will update automatically. You guys can save it to your phones. You can download it, whatever you want to do. That's my schedule. And I updates every time I update it. Right now, I don't have anything planned beyond tomorrow, but that will change heading into this weekend. And it says what game I'm doing, what time it is, who the two teams are, and that's my schedule. Yo, it feels like this intermission is taking absolutely forever. Like, come on. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody, welcome in Kelvin. New sub hype in the chat for Kelvin, our newest subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, looks like we're finally ready to... Oh, no, they're still showing replays from the first. Hang on. No, it's still the intermission report. Jesus. I know intermissions are all the same length. They're all 18 minutes. But... like, some of them just feel so much longer than others. Like, so much longer. I literally feel like this intermission has been going on for, like, half an hour. Even though it's only at, like, 15 minutes. It's like, oh my god. Let's get back to the action here. Bro, I don't have the volume on, obviously, because you don't want to get copyrighted for or TNT's audio, but just like watching this intermission report, it looks so funny. I love everything that TNT is doing. Like, they are making hockey broadcasts so much fun, and their pregame shows are hilarious. Their intermission reports, like, so funny. And like, I saw that picture with Biz putting the kids to bed with Anson Carter and Wayne Gretzky, and like literally reading them a bedtime story. Like, that was so funny. So funny. Oh man. Yo, let's get this game back. Intermission's been fun, but like it's taken forever. Let's get back playing. They should be dropping the puck after this commercial break. I can't imagine that the intermission's got much time left. Like, this has got to be the last commercial break, and then they're gonna be going for the start of period number 2. Sorry, someone just joined the channel Discord, so I'm trying to set them up. And make sure that they get their roles and stuff in the Discord. Alright, we should be good now. Yo, Ernesto with the 5! Let's go! Get that dono hype in the chat for Ernesto. Thank you so much. Dropping a big old 5 on the stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Dono hype in the chat for Ernesto. Thank you so much for the support. It is incredibly appreciated. That is awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. All right. So, even this commercial break feels like it's taken a long time, but I really just want to get back to this game. It's also getting pretty late here. I mean, we are well after 11 now. We're headed towards 11:30, and this, well, geez. I mean, it's going to be about midnight when the second period ends. Then we're going to have a whole intermission, and yeah, no, this game's going till like 1 in the morning. Definitely. I don't know, real deal. He only has 1 assist to start this season. He's been pretty quiet. The problem with getting, like, I mean, you could put him on the bench for the time being and see if he heats up later in the year. I wouldn't just drop him altogether, though, because there's too much upside there for you to just drop him altogether. But he hasn't, obviously, no points in this game. He has 1 assist so far. Yeah, I mean, he's off to a little, kind of a slow start, but there's obvious upside there. Oh, if there's a trade possibility, then, you should definitely trade him. Yes, I've been to a game in Boston before, Kelvin, yes. Back when I was in high school. Oh, he's not getting traded now, real deal. The Blues have said that. Like, unless the Blues crap out and are way out of playoff contention and looking to sell pieces, he's not getting traded now. The Blues said that that the only chance was for him to be traded in the offseason, and they didn't get a deal that they wanted. So, I mean, Tarasenko's a Blue for this year. Unless they really crap out or a real good deal comes along, they've basically said that they're not getting rid of him. So, they're not just going to trade him just to trade him. He is playing with Braden Shen, I think. So we are back underway here. Oh, God, I forgot to change the scoreboard. Whoops. We are underway here in the second. And the Blues are coming up through the neutral zone. Completely forgot that that was still on intermission. There we go. Vegas, obviously, with the 1-0 lead, and a nice save there by Leonard. Oh, Tarasenko just had a shot there. Leonard snagged it with the glove, but let's see who his line mates are. I think Shen's playing in the middle, and come on, show the rest of the team. No, he's not. He's out there with Robert Thomas. Never mind. He's on the Thomas line with him and Barbashev. And he had a nice chance from the high slot there, but Leonard grabbed it with the glove. That one's won back now by Vegas. I don't know, Pablo. This was a gift. I got this, I think, for Christmas one year. My parents gave it to me, so I don't know where it's from. Taken now, just over a minute in. Vegas comes back the other way into the offensive zone. Here's a shot and a glove save there by Binnington. 95-mile-per-hour shot. Binnington snags it with the glove. It's still 1-0. Ozone draw coming up here. My favorite team is the Boston Bruins. I live an hour south of Boston. Ugh, 18:38 to go here. Just getting going in period 2. Blues win the faceoff and clear the zone. Dumped over the red line, now into the offensive end. Sent right back out, though, by Vegas. Blues send it all the way around. Played now deep by Whitecloud. Kyrou coming over in the corner. He gets possession back here for the Blues. Wallman into the middle. That one poked away from Neighbors and cleared out by the Golden Knights. So Shen is playing with Jake Neighbors and, God, who's on that other side? James Neal, I think. Yeah, James Neal's on. Oh, no, Kyrou's on that other side. That's right. No. Jeez, I got the lines all mixed up here. St. Louis is playing different lines than what that article I saw earlier said. Now Neal comes out playing with Kostin and Bozak, I guess. It must be Bozak. Yeah, it is Tyler Bozak. So they got some interesting line combinations. Shen playing in the middle with Kyrou and Neighbors, two young guys. And then obviously Perron's playing with O'Reilly, but they've got Saad up on that line. They've got Tarasenko down playing with Robert Thomas and Ivan Barbashev. And then they've got Bozak centering James Neal and Klim Kostin here. So I don't even know how you would number these lines. Like, there's no, 1, 2, 3, 4 for lines here for the Blues. They've just got a mishmash of everybody. As this one is taken down. They're a pretty deep forward group. Now that I really look at it, they're a deep forward group. As there's a long shot from Shea Theodore goes wide. Kyle, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Here's the Blues in. O'Reilly in front. Shot from the high slot. Rebound, scores! St. Louis ties the game. It's Brandon Saad with the goal, and we are knotted up 1 apiece. And the Blues get this one back even. Brandon Saad on the rebound. The first shot got blocked down there, but the second chance, Saad rips it through and is able to beat Leonard under the glove, and we got ourselves a 1-1 game. Hey, thank you, Pablo. Appreciate it. Kyle, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have you in the chat. Xanafied is from Canada. Nice. Yeah, great goal there. Here come the Blues again. Another shot, and Leonard makes a pad save there. Vegas coming back the other way. Nice step up, though, on Waugh by Falk, and doesn't allow him out of the zone. Vegas will have to try exit again. 16:15 to go here in the second. That one's stolen by Kyrou. He gets it in front, goes off the heel of his stick, though. And Vegas is going to get a chance to clear. Another big hit there by the Blues. That was Barbashev. Blues right back in on the attack. Leonard makes the stop. Wow. Blues pressuring hard here now that they've tied the game. Over to Krug. Krug with a shot saved by Leonard. 15:47 to go here, second period. Blues pushing back. Vegas had the first goal and the only goal of the first period, but Blues, what a start to period 2 here. Into the middle, that one just doesn't get through. Vegas tries to come back the other way. Dumped into the offensive zone. Kolesar first in. He gets hit there by Bortuzzo. Krug comes in against Peyton Krebs. Krebs up the boards, keeps it in. And no, that one does come out, and that's going to be a whistle. Offsides against the Golden Knights. And a neutral zone face-off coming up. What a hockey game here between the Golden Knights and the Blues. 1-1 second period, and the Vegas Golden Knights took care of business in period 1 and got the lead, but the Blues have stormed back here in the second. They've tied it up, and they've had a really strong push so far in the first 5 minutes. Played now up and out of their zone. Scandella gets the red line and dumps it in. Down in the corner now. Bozak sends it deep. Neal after it, but Vegas moves it up and they clear it out. All the way down here. And back to play it is Torrey Krug. He gets hit by Kolesar, but Parayko comes over and moves the puck. Player falls down there. That's Kostin. Into the offensive zone now. Vegas back on the attack. Backhand gets deflected high off glass. Taken away now, but kept in at the blue line by the Golden Knights. They look to work it around the offensive zone. Here's a long shot. Binnington finds a way to get a piece of it. Back out again. That one's blocked. And the Blues finally clear it out. Definitely real deal. He's had a very good start. Here's Pietrangelo with a shot. Binnington makes the save and then covers the rebound with the glove. Good pressure there. Solid couple of shifts for the Golden Knights pushing back after the Blues had a few. And, wow. Great action here in period number 2 as these two teams go up and down the ice back and forth. And the goaltenders are making some massive saves. Taken now. I love everything about the Seattle Kraken. Their jerseys are one of the absolute best in the league. Their logo's awesome. Their name is exactly what I wanted their name to be. I love everything about Seattle's branding and all of that. I mean, literally, I wanted the Kraken from the moment the city of Seattle was picked. And then their color scheme is one of the absolute best in the league. Their branding is absolutely A+ for me. Did Vegas get a power play goal this season? I don't know, Javen. I know that they don't have a power play goal in this game, but I don't know about this season. So it's cleared out now. Blues get it out of their end, trying to bring it up ice. Vegas now working around the offensive end. There's a shot from White Cloud that gets blocked. Haig pinches to keep it in. Down behind the net now, 13 minutes to go in the second. Taking now a long shot. Save there by Binnington. Robert Thomas takes the puck. He's going to start the breakout now for St. Louis. He fools the camera guy with that drop pass. And now Barbashev has it up to Thomas into the offensive zone. Cross-ice pass over to Tarasenko. He throws it in, but it just goes wide. Taken now by Neighbors. Over out Krug now, trying to go backdoor. That goes off a skate and is deflected away. Blues keep it in the offensive zone. 12:15 remaining here in the second period. Vegas comes away with it. They're going to start the slow march out of their end. Up to the neutral zone now. Their progress is stymied, but now here they go. Kolesar, cross-ice pass. Can't get it through to Nolan Patrick. Kolesar gets it back down low. Vegas on the attack. In the offensive zone, here's a shot from Pietrangelo that goes high. Vegas keeps it in, though, pouring on the pressure here. Worked back now by Pietrangelo. He sends it deep, but Bortuzzo backhands it up and out. Cleared now, Neighbors to the middle. He's been on the ice for a while. They need a change badly. Kyrou gets off. No one else can. Bortuzzo back to get it. Over to Braden Shen. Shen sends it up ice all the way around. Kneels the first after it. No icing as he wins the race. Up they go. Costin can't keep it in. Back to the neutral zone. Blues regain possession. They go D to D. Moved up now by Wallman. Into the offensive zone. Here's St. Louis. That one's stolen away, though, by the Golden Knights. Falk can't keep it in. Now Lecition back the other way. No, not at all. I think Kraken sounds horrible with the S, and Kraken itself is a great team name and a great mascot. Here's a chance, and Leonard just sends that one wide of Leonard's glove hand. Maybe he got a piece of it. It's like you wouldn't say Minnesota Wilds. They're just the Wild. You wouldn't say the Tampa Bay Lightnings. They're the Lightning. They're the Seattle Kraken. And also, the Kraken is one of the coolest monsters that you could have named a team after. And definitely glad they're not the Totems or the Sockeyes, because those team names would have been horrendous. Taken down here. Krug back to the point. Shot there. That one gets stopped. Leonard comes across and makes the save. And then he covers that one up. And we're going to get a commercial break here. Second period action. Ticking towards the halfway mark of this game. What a hockey game going on. St. Louis and Vegas 1-1. Man, these two teams going up and down the ice, back and forth. Both of these goaltenders putting on stellar performances so far in this one. But we're headed to commercial break. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And a big thank you as well to Super Deeker for being a channel sponsor this year. Advanced Hockey Training System you can get for $25 off using the promo code DEEK of the week or the link in the description of the video. And they are a great tool to work on your stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. Big, big thank you to them. Yeah, like Firebirds is a cool name, but you need a place with a F in front of it. Like in the OHL, they have the Flint Firebirds. Like you gotta, like it would sound better with that alliteration. But Firebirds is definitely a cool mascot and name for sure. All right, we're coming back from commercial break now. We'll see if either team is able to get themselves a lead here as we are tied up in period number 2. I believe we got about 11 or so minutes left in this period. Pietrangelo rang the crossbar earlier. I thought Binnington made a save on that. It wasn't Binnington at all. It was the crossbar saving a goal for St. Louis. As we are exactly now halfway through this game. Just ticked past 10 minutes to go. Here's a shot. Another big save there by Leonard. Blues putting on a lot of pressure in the offensive zone, but now Nicholas Waugh clears. Dumped in by Dodonov. Tarasenko goes after it. Waugh all over him. Dodonov steals the puck. Yeah, Kansas City Firebirds would sound cool for sure. I would definitely be okay with that being the Kansas City name. Absolutely. That one gets dumped deep all the way around. 9:25 now here, second period. 1-1 game. Shots almost even. 25-24 in favor of St. Louis. Blues back in their own zone, but here comes the pressure from the Golden Knights, and Vegas is going to get a power play. We've got a penalty call coming up here against the Blues. Play will get whistled down when they touch the puck. They haven't yet, though, as Vegas works it around in the offensive end. Thrown across there, finally knocked down by Kyrou. It's going to be a hooking call against the St. Louis Blues. Colton Parayko is headed to the box, and the Golden Knights are going to go to the power play here. And their power play hasn't been very good, but they've got a chance with the man advantage to try and get a lead back in this game. See if they can get their second goal. But we are going to head to another commercial break first, as this is the second of 3 commercial breaks in period 2. And after the halfway mark. So, we've got under 10 minutes to go in this second frame. And we'll see what Vegas can do with their power play opportunity here. Boy, hey, we're past 11:30 p.m. Let's go. We're just halfway through this game. Holy cow. Yeah, we're definitely going till 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. It's going to be a long one for sure. Let's see, we've passed the 4-hour mark of the live stream. Oh yeah, Philadelphia played excellent earlier, Kyle. No doubt about that. Absolutely hammered the Bruins. No, very, All right, we're back here from commercial break. Vegas on the power play. Vegas on the power play, as that's going to be a hooking call against Parayko. And Vegas's power play doesn't do much, or hasn't in recent history. I mean, last year their power play was bad, even worse in the playoffs. I don't think they're off to a good start on the power play this season either. I know that they didn't in their first game, but we'll see what happens here. This is an opportunity nonetheless for the Golden Knights to maybe get this lead back. And it's taken now. Vegas takes it, setting up in the offensive zone. Carlson down on the half wall. Stolen away, though, and cleared by O'Reilly. And that's an early clear here on the kill for St. Louis as O'Reilly backhanded it all the way down the ice. Brandon Saad and Ryan O'Reilly, your penalty-killing forwards for the Blues. Back on defense, they have Scandella and Falk. Here comes Pietrangelo trying to go with a cross-ice pass. That one gets stolen. Knocked down, though, at the blue line. St. Louis can't clear. Vegas setting up now. Trying for a short side shot. That one Binnington keeps out. Rebound chance goes wide to the corner. And that one hops past Martinez. And then Martinez trips down Brandon Saad. And that is going to do it for the power play. So that didn't last very long. But we're going to get some 4-on-4 hockey here. We're going to get some 4-on-4 as a penalty there to Martinez for tripping. And now we'll see what happens with a little bit more open ice. As we're going to get about 1:20 of 4-on-4 time, and then St. Louis will get a very short abbreviated power play. Oh, wow, there you go. A CHL team that won 6 out of 10 championships. That is awesome. All right, Red Rubber. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. And great to have you in the chat. As always, my friend, hopefully see you soon. And have a great night. Catch some sleep for sure. As this one is dumped in now. Falk after it against Stevenson. First time I've said Chandler Stevenson's name in this game. He's been very quiet. Here's a chance now. Shot there high. And that getting a piece of it looked like was the glove of Leonard as it deflects up and out of play. Holy cow. What a game. .58 seconds of 4-on-4 time remaining. We're down under 8 minutes to go in period number 2. Shots are exactly even, 25 apiece. Blues win that faceoff, though, looking to add to their total. Scandella kicks it down low, working around the offensive end here. Down behind Leonard's net, sent in front there by Thomas, but it goes through the crease. Nobody could get a stick on it. Krug keeps it in, but not for long. It rims around the boards and back out to the neutral zone. Scandella goes back to play it here. 35 seconds left, 4-on-4. Into the offensive zone. Poked away from Kyrou there. Back the other way. Here comes Vegas. Colasar with a shot. And a big blocker stop there by Binnington. And he covers it up as we get a whistle. Going to be an offensive zone face-off for the Golden Knights. 23 seconds left in 4-on-4 action. And then St. Louis will get a very short, abbreviated power play. Great hockey game going here between these Western Conference rivals. I don't think you could have asked really for much of a better game so far. It's been back and forth. A lot of chances. Goaltenders are playing outstanding. As it gets moved up now into the offensive end. Shot in there, goes wide. Hey, Chris, have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Much, much appreciated. Played now, taken by Perron. Final seconds ticking off the 4-on-4. And now the Blues get a very, very short power play opportunity. Only about 30 seconds or so, a little over 30 seconds. They're setting up, though, in the offensive zone. Shot in there, and a nice save by Leonard. Rebound comes out, and Vegas clears all the way down. Time for one more rush, maybe, for St. Louis. Torrey Krug takes the puck. Working it now out of his own zone. Drop pass. Here comes Shen with speed into the offensive end. Trying to get it by. Through to O'Reilly, but it doesn't work, and Vegas clears. And that is pretty much going to do it as the final seconds bleed off. And we are back to 5-on-5 hockey now, as everybody is out of the penalty box. Moved up ice now. St. Louis looking to bring it into the offensive zone to Barbashev. Cross corner, nobody there. McNabb takes it for the Golden Knights, and they clear the zone. Back down now into the St. Louis end. 6 minutes remaining here in period 2. Up to Scandella. His pass up, gets the drop pass back, goes to the backhand, looking for a shot in. Leonard makes a big save on the backhand opportunity. Cleared back now. First one there is Scandella. He dodges a hit. Forechecking pressure coming. Now it's stolen by Vegas, but they are offsides entering the zone. And that is going to be a stoppage here. And a neutral zone faceoff coming up as Vegas was just a little bit in front of the play there. And we're going to head to our final commercial break now. 5:35 to go in the second period. It's our final commercial break of the period. 1-1. St. Louis has tied it here in period 2. But what a hockey game we have going here. Vegas playing well, particularly given the players that they have out of the lineup. St. Louis has had a lot of chances of their own in their own right, and they've played a great game too. This has been a really good hockey game. Both goaltenders playing absolutely outstanding. Jack, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Yeah, Petrangelo's had an awesome game for the Golden Knights, but this has been just a good all-around hockey game. Both of these teams going back and forth. And the goaltenders have both been phenomenal in net so far. But please remember, everybody, to drop that like and sub if you haven't. I cover the whole league, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate you all coming by tonight. We're in the later stages now of period number 2, and we are all tied up at 1. It's been a really, really good hockey game. All right, here we go. Coming back now from commercial break. Yes, Jack. I have pennants for all 32 teams, so I just put up whichever teams are playing. I have them behind me. Big thank you to channel subscriber Austin Rogers for sending those to me. It was a gift from one of the subscribers here. And I have pennants for every team. They all came together in a whole pack. So whichever teams are playing, I've got pennants for. As we get it now. St. Louis trying to keep it in the offensive end, but Vegas clears it out. Yes, Petrangelo was a St. Louis Blue for a long, long time. Now plays for the Golden Knights. Yes, Martinez is playing for Vegas. He was the one that was in the penalty box there that for the Golden Knights when it was 4-on-4 and when the Blues had the power play. As Vegas tries to work this out of the zone, kept in by Jake Wallman. Man, it took Jake Wallman a little while to get to the NHL, but man, is it nice to see him playing NHL games. I remember him at Providence College, watching him play in college at PC. And it took him a while to get to the NHL, but man, is it nice to see him out there. Hey, Spencer, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really, really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat. And everybody welcome Spencer to the channel. Thank you so much. As it gets moved now. Played in the neutral zone. Blues take possession now. And that one over to Krug, looking to work it up ice. And taken now into the offensive zone by Saad. He is the goal scorer for St. Louis. And puck rolls off his stick, kind of bounces off his stick. And Vegas gets possession back. Back up now, dumped into the offensive zone. Binnington plays it. Up the wall now to Neal. Good pinch, though, from Vegas. And then Bortuzzo lays a heavy check on Chandler Stevenson, it looked like there. Taken now. Out to the neutral zone. Sent down low here. Carrier after it. Chipped up. Not able to get it out. Blues here stuck in their own end. Cycle game coming here for Vegas. White Cloud with it. Long shot. And that one gets gloved out of the air by Binnington. And now we got a little pushing there. White Cloud and Neighbors after the whistle having a chat. But we are still not up at 1 here as Binnington makes the glove save. 3:24 to go in the second. One back there by Vegas in the offensive zone. Long shot in. Save by Binnington. Taken now. 3:15 left here. Second period action. Blues a little bit hemmed in their own end. They're looking to work it out now, but here comes Nicholas Waugh. Down in the corner. Taken now. Parayko gets hit by Dodonov. Played there in the corner. And finally, the Blues able to clear that out of their end. They go hard after it, but White Cloud is back with Kyrou all over him. No, Glass is now a Nashville Predator, Pablo. Philly, that was a 3-team trade. Philly got Ryan Ellis. Nashville got Phil Myers and Cody Glass. And Vegas got Nolan Patrick. Taken now. Crew goes D to D. Deep in their own zone again. Blues trying to chip it out. Back to the neutral zone. Vegas with possession. Now they send it right back into the offensive end, but that comes out. It's going to be offsides, and we'll whistle the play down. With 2:02 remaining in the second period. 1-1 game here still late in the second. And see if anybody can break this tie, or if we head to the intermission, all even up. Patrick's really struggled. He had a horrendous year last year. He's had a lot of injury. Well, he's had a lot of migraine issues and head issues. And he had a really, really bad year last year, which is why Philly traded him. This is only the second Vegas game that I've seen so far, so I don't know if he, is playing any significantly better this year or anything, but hopefully he gets his career back on track. But last year was dreadful for Nolan Patrick, as that one gets cleared out of the zone by the Blues, and we're down to 145. Hey, James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Taken now. Well, he was a number 2 overall pick in the draft, Javen. He was very good in junior, but he went to the NHL and then started having concussion issues and just migraine issues with his head. He missed an entire season, which was not last year, but the year before. He missed an entire year, couldn't play the entire year, and then came back last year and had a really bad season. So, yeah, I don't know. He has a lot of talent. Hopefully he can get his career back on track now that he has a change of scenery. Yeah, Flyers have had a fantastic week, Johnny. Destroying the Kraken on Monday. Beating the Bruins 6-3 tonight. Flyers have had a great start. Who wins first, Chicago or Montreal? I would say I'm leaning towards Chicago, just because Montreal has been horrible. Here we are now, 40 seconds left in the second period. Back out to the point here. Falk with it. Blues trying to get set up in the offensive zone. We've got a tie game here late in period 2. Pass in front. Leonard makes the save there on Saad. Blues get to the rebound. Perron with it to O'Reilly. O'Reilly with a big shot. And Leonard squeezes that one as well. 18.6 remaining in the second period. We are still knotted up at 1. It will be an offensive zone face-off for the Blues. Yes, Kyle, I do. Yeah, you can only thumb up once. You can't do it more, James. But I appreciate the sentiment for sure. I do think Montreal wins before Arizona. Arizona is so bad. Like, Arizona is the clear-cut worst team this year. Buffalo's played better than I thought they were going to, but even if Buffalo was bad, Arizona is the worst team. They have been, not only are they losing, but they are getting absolutely blown out in games. Like, it's brutal. Thrown in here, final seconds tick off. They're going to let that one run down, and it is zeros on the clock. It is the end of the second period, and we are going to head to the intermission break here. It is all tied up at 1. Vegas scored in the first period. Blues answered in period number 2, and we have a 1-1 hockey game heading into the third. We got 40 minutes down, 20 minutes to go, but we've got an intermission break here first. Gives us some time to hang out and chat while we wait for the third to begin. But really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. Terry is back. What is up? Shots were 30 apiece. 30 shots for each team, Calvin. I am streaming the Devils and the Capitals tomorrow night, Javen. What's going on, Rodney? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Blues have had a very solid game tonight. They've had a very solid, very good start to the season. And Vegas has also played well tonight. This has just been a great hockey game. I mean, both teams are playing good hockey. And the goaltenders have been outstanding. So, I mean, absolutely, this has been a phenomenal game for both teams. We've got 20 minutes remaining in this one. Nope, Johnny. I am not streaming the Flyers on Friday. I am not streaming any games on Friday. I have the Off the Wall Hockey Show at 8 p.m. And I have no streams scheduled beyond tomorrow night. So I got to figure out what I'm doing this weekend and next week tomorrow. So, still trying to figure out what's going to happen after tomorrow as far as streams go. But I will not be streaming Friday night. And maybe on Saturday. Hopefully on Saturday I'll be able to do at least one game Saturday. I mean, it's early, Pablo. I mean, Hackstall had, I mean, he was an excellent college coach. He was one of the best coaches in college hockey. He went to Philadelphia. It wasn't a great tenure in Philadelphia. He did make the playoffs with the Flyers, but they were first round exits, and it wasn't a great tenure in Philadelphia. I feel like the team that they have is kind of built like his North Dakota college teams were. So, like, I feel like it's a decent roster for Hackstall to have because it fits his style really well, and it's similar to the North Dakota teams that he had when he was, I mean, the best coach in college hockey. But I don't know. We'll see. It's really early. I mean, we'll see how Seattle does. I think there's a chance that it could work out, but I feel like there are probably better options out there. I mean, they're going to. Beniers is not NHL ready right now. I mean, all those Michigan guys that went back to college made absolutely the right move. I mean, those guys needed another year of development. Beniers was not NHL ready. But they're going to have him in the not so distant future. And that's what Seattle built for. Seattle wasn't built as a win now team. Seattle is being built as a young up and coming team that is going to be really, really good in the future. Or hopefully going to be really good in the future. I don't know, Ronnie. Well, that is the correct analysis, Terry. Seattle does not have a lot of high-end goal scorers. They are built as a back-end out team. I think that team's too young for Tortorella, Pablo. Tortorella needs to be with a veteran team. Young kids generally don't do well with his style, and that team is way too young for Tortorella. Yeah, I would not. I mean, I personally have no bets on the total in this game because I have no idea how to bet the total in this game. Both of these teams have offenses that are able to put up high levels of goal scoring, but they also have goaltenders that when they get hot are really, really good. So, as so far, there's only been 2 goals, but we could see 4 goals in the third period, and that wouldn't surprise me. So, I don't know. I completely stayed away from betting any goal totals on this game. I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm just hoping for a good game. I have no care in the world who wins or loses. We are here at the second intermission getting ready for period number 3 here. All right, have a good night, Johnny. See you later. Thank you so much for coming by and watching. Much appreciated. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, we're here at the intermission getting ready for the final 20 minutes of play. It is almost midnight here on the East Coast. Because I stream the entire... Because I cover the NHL, Ronnie. I mean, I cover the whole league. My team is not playing right now. I don't care who wins. I cover the entire NHL. I stream 4 to 5 nights per week of all different hockey games. I call the game. I'm here doing play-by-play. I am not biased towards either team. I do not care. I just enjoy the sport of hockey. I mean, it's pretty obvious. All right, Ernesto, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here, man. Much appreciated. And Devils Capitals tomorrow. Devils Capitals, you're not going to want to miss that. I know you're a Devils fan, and we're going to have a lot of fun with that stream tomorrow night. Yes, I don't care who's playing. I watch hockey. If hockey's on, I'm watching hockey. I have never been to Canada, Kelvin. No, I've never been to Canada. I certainly want to go someday. Hopefully not too far off in the future, but right now, as of today, I've never been to Canada. Yeah, the Arizona Coyotes are by far the worst roster in the NHL this year. Like, absolutely brutal, like, barely belong in the league. Probably don't belong in the league. Have I been to Seattle? Nope, I've never been to Seattle. I have never been anywhere. The furthest west I've been, I think, is Pennsylvania. It's the furthest west I've been. So, I've been up and down the East Coast, but I have never been further west than Pennsylvania. Maybe Tennessee. Where does that work out? How does that work out on a map? I've been to Tennessee, too. I don't know which is further west. I want to take a look on the map now. I was also in, like, the eastern part of Tennessee, which in the more central part Let me take a look here. Nope, Tennessee's definitely more west. Okay, so Tennessee is the furthest west that I have been. Pennsylvania being the second furthest west. No, Kyle. Everybody knew going into this season that Arizona was going to be absolutely terrible this year. I mean, when Carter Hutton is your starting goaltender, you probably aren't going to win more than like 25 games. I mean, that's just absolutely brutal. I haven't even been close to Arkansas, Mikhail. Oh, wow, there you go. Went to Kentucky when you were 9. Wow. Yeah, no, Tennessee's the furthest west I've ever been. And it was like the eastern part of Tennessee. Everywhere has been up and down the East Coast. I've been to Florida. I've been to Washington, D.C. I've driven through New York and Virginia and the Carolinas. And everything's been East Coast. Going north up to New Hampshire, Maine, Vermont, all up there. But I've never been to New York City. I'm not a big city guy. Like I live in a small town, and I'm not a huge city guy, but I definitely do want to go to New York City, obviously, at some point. I've flown over Georgia, Mikhail, but I've never been to Georgia, no. I've flown over it going to Florida, but that's it. Yo, what's going on, Avi? Welcome back. This has been an awesome game so far. Great hockey from both teams, and just spectacular goaltending. Spectacular goaltending. We're getting ready here for the final 20 minutes. Already after midnight here on the East Coast. We're already over 4.5 hours of streaming. This has been such a fun night. Great night of hockey. And don't forget that I'll be back tomorrow for Capitals versus Devils at 7 p.m. That is going to be a great game. And I expect we're probably going to see some goals in that game between those two teams. I wonder what the over-under on that is, if they have it set at 6.5 or not, because that is going to be, I don't know, I think there's a potential for some goal scoring in that one. If it's 6.5, though, it's tough to bet overs on 6.5s, because that's a lot of goals, but let's see. Yeah, the over-under is 6.5 on that. Damn. That kind of sucks. I wish it was 6, because at least if it was 6, you could get the push on a 6-goal game. I don't really want to bet the over on a 6.5, but might be worth it with those two teams. You're doing an Islanders-Edmonton parlay. Who are the Islanders? The Islanders are playing the Jackets. Okay, they should be able to handle that. Edmonton has the Coyotes. Okay, they should definitely win that game. That's actually not a bad parlay, Avi. I like that. I like that. I do not think the Leafs are going to win the cup, Mikhail. No. Daniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here and stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. We're getting ready for the start of period 3. I think this is going to be the last commercial break until the third period begins. So we're going to have action here pretty soon. 20 minutes of hockey to go. And maybe more. Maybe we get 25 minutes if this goes to overtime. That's going to be a Really, really, really fun. Finish if this does go to OT. Yeah, Florida's off to a great start, Kyle. That is a very good hockey team. I do want to come to Canada, Mikhail. I'd love to travel to Canada someday. McDavid is definitely getting over 100 points unless he gets injured, Pablo, but he's definitely getting over 100. Who wins the cup first, Seattle or Arizona? I mean, Seattle's closer right now, but that's because Arizona's the worst team in the league. I mean, Arizona, though, is building a very good prospect pool. Like, they've got a ton of draft picks. They're building up a lot of young players over the next few years that are probably going to make them good in the future. So, I don't know. It's tough to say. Oh, yeah. This game is the epitome of 50-50, Avi. This is the epitome of 50-50. I mean, Arizona is setting themselves up to be really, really good down the line from now. Because they have all of these young guys that, they're going to be putting into the lineup because of all these draft picks. But I don't know. We'll see what Seattle's able to do. The newest NHL game I have, Kelvin, is NHL 14. So, no, not really. I don't play any of the new NHL games. I don't even have an updated game system. I don't play video games a lot. I don't have time to. So, I don't have any of the new NHLs or anything. My favorite NHL game is still NHL 2004. That's literally still my favorite one to this day. And that was the first NHL game I ever got, way back when I first got PS2. All right, teams are coming out for the start of the third period. We've got 20 minutes to go to try and figure out who's going to win this one. Really, really appreciate you guys all being here. Vegas scored in the first period. St. Louis answered in the second. And now we're going to have the third try and decide it. Or if the third can't decide it, we'll get some overtime action possibly. But really, really appreciate you guys all watching. Please don't forget, thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire league. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. And we've had a heck of a hockey game here between the Blues and the Golden Knights. And certainly hoping that continues here in the third period, which I think it will. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. So, face-off is dropped, and we are underway. The Blues take possession off the draw. Final 20 minutes has commenced as the Blues dump that one into the offensive zone. Perron after it. Vegas plays it around up the boards. Carlson chips it out. Back now Scandella with Riley Smith all over him. He just eats it along the wall. Gets it to O'Reilly. Taken down here. Long pass all the way down. Does not connect, and that's a quick icing call. 30 seconds in. Vegas will get an attacking zone draw as the Blues ice the puck. I have no idea who's going to win the cup. Absolutely no idea. It's wide open. Way too early really to tell even who the contenders are. We don't really even know who the contenders are yet. So I don't make any sort of way out predictions like that. I think it's completely pointless because you're never going to be right, and it's just so early that we have no clue. I mean, maybe in January we'll have a better idea of who the top, real elite teams are, but right now we have no clue. Most teams have only played 2 or 3 games. As this one goes up the ball, played here, Stevenson to Krebs. Krebs with it now, trying to get it back. And that one is dumped in again by McNabb as they go in on the forecheck. Krebs gets it back. Back to the point. D to D. Theodore can't walk the line with it. See, predictions aren't even fun for me, Kyle, because everyone just complains about them. Like, literally every time I do prediction videos or, like, make predictions like that, like, everyone just whines and complains that you didn't pick their team. And they just complain about it. So I don't see any point in doing it. It's literally not even fun for me. Everyone just makes it miserable and complains. Dumped in here by Vegas. 8.5 to go in the third. Yeah, I mean, the Lightning just haven't had a good start to the season. Lightning have not had a good start to the season. I mean, it's not just Vasilevsky, it's the entire team. Taken now into the middle. Taken there by the Blues. Offensive zone. Shot in there. Glove save by Leonard. Played up now. Dumped in. After it is Lasician. Fourth line out there for the Golden Knights. Howden gets to it in the corner. Back to the point. Pietrangelo walks it. Now walking in is Martinez with a shot. And a big save there by Binnington. Taken now. Moved up and out. 17 and a half to go here in the third. 2.5 minutes in to the final frame. Both teams have had chances, but we are still knotted up at 1. The great goaltending continues. Into the offensive zone. Dumped in here. Hard after it. Vegas putting on some pressure. Blues struggling to get it out of their end. Parayko over to Scandella. Up the wall he goes. Out to the neutral zone. Blues now into the offensive end. And that one poked right back out there by Vegas. What a hockey game this has been. Moved now into the offensive zone. It's Neighbors. He drops it off for O'Reilly. O'Reilly down in the corner takes a hit. Neal goes around. Man, these lines are all jumbled up for the Blues. Taken here. Krug with a shot. That one goes wide of the near post. Falk keeps it in. Played around now. Blues with it. O'Reilly. Back now with his normal line mates have come out there now. Or no, Neal's still there. Saad's come out, but no Perron. Neal's still out there. As, I don't know, is there an injury or something? As Binnington makes a nice stop there on a shot from Nicholas Waugh from the high slot. And that's covered up by Binnington. 16:05 to go in the third. We are still tied at 1. Shots on goals. Still tied up at 1 as well. Not at 1. Still tied up as well at 30. Oh, shoot. It's gone now. I think it was 35 apiece. Nope, never mind. And Vegas's last shot just got counted. It's 33-32 shots in favor of the Golden Knights. Make it 34 as Binnington right off of the face-off makes the grab on that one. James Neal plays for the St. Louis Blues. If he was with the Oilers, why would I be talking about James Neal in a Blues Golden Knights game? Parayko steps up there, knocks down Waugh. Blues steal the puck. Here they come back the other way. Robert Thomas into the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here to Vegas. Peyton Krebs is going to head to the penalty box for holding. And that is going to give the Blues a power play opportunity here. Third period tie game. And they get a chance on the man advantage to possibly take their first lead of the game. Peyton Krebs hauls down Colton Parayko as the Blues were entering the zone. And that picks up a holding call. I picked them to make the playoffs, Donovan. I mean, I don't know if they're going to or not, but I picked them to make the playoffs. As this one gets one back, and right off of the draw, Vegas able to come away with it and clear the zone. Carlson up now into the offensive end, but he carries the puck in offsides as he lost that one behind him entering the zone. 7 seconds killed off. 15:31 remaining here in the third. Penalty against Peyton Krebs puts the Blues on the power play. This is a big opportunity for them to try and take a lead in this game. Taken now. That one back now by St. Louis. They'll look to start the breakout now through the neutral zone. Drop pass over the red line and now into the offensive end. Now Perron's out there, but he's offsides. And that's going to be another whistle in a neutral zone faceoff coming up. Sloppy power play so far for the Blues. See if they can get it back on track. All good, Pablo. No worries. It is 12:16 a.m. for me, Olivia. 12:16 a.m. One back there from center ice. Blues get possession. Looking to work this one now with some speed through the neutral zone and get it entered into the offensive end. Not doing much with this power play yet, but now Schenn curls back to the point, sends it back there, and the Blues are set up with possession. Blues working around the offensive zone now on the power play. Tarasenko with a shot. Wide blocker side on Leonard. That goes off boards and out of the zone. Gaming Jack, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. And now to the offensive zone. Kept in now by Krug. Down low to Tarasenko. Over to the far side now. Here's a shot. That one gets blocked down. And that goes up and out of play. We get a whistle. And now Kolasar goes after Perron. A little bit after the whistle there. 51 seconds of power play time remaining. And 14:29 to go in the third. Still tied up at 1. Wow, Kyle, you are an hour and a half ahead of me. 1:47 a.m. Jeez. One back there. Blues in the offensive zone. Trying to get set back up here. They still have 45 seconds to work with. Out to Falk at the point. Now across. Kyrou with a shot. Going for the tip. Backdoor was Neal. But it just goes through to the end boards. Couldn't get a piece of it. Taken now, looking to work it out front. Stolen away by Vegas, and they clear it up ice and all the way down. Good job there by the Vegas PK. 2:20 to go here on the power play. 6:18 a.m. for Donovan. Wow. Well, honestly, I'd rather have it be... I'd rather get up early for a stream and do it at 6 in the morning than be streaming at almost 2 a.m. like it is for Kyle right now. Like, I would rather be streaming at 6 in the morning and get up early than be having to have a stream that carries into 2 in the morning. Jesus, that would stink. Yo, John's back. What's going on, HTH? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Wild are definitely going to be have another solid year, I think, Pablo. And we'll see what they do in the playoffs. They definitely have a chance. Taken now. Down low. Played here by Bozak. And now we get another stoppage. And Martinez is down. And Nolan Patrick is tied up with Klim Kostin here. And it looks like there's going to be a penalty call. Alec Martinez down for the Vegas Golden Knights. Just getting back up. It looks like Kostin's headed to the box. So when we come back from commercial break, Vegas should have a power play opportunity here. So we head to our first commercial break here of period 3. The clock is ticking down, still tied up at 1. But Vegas has a golden opportunity here to try and get the third period lead here with the man advantage. But it is 12:20 a.m. here on the East Coast, but it doesn't matter. We got a great hockey game going on here tonight, and I really, really, really appreciate all of you guys watching. Please don't forget to drop that thumbs up and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And a big thank you to Super Deeker for coming on as a channel sponsor this year. You can get $25 off with the promo code DEEK of the week or the link in the description of the video. Super Deeker is an off-ice hockey trainer to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. So a big, big thank you to them. We are getting down to the end of this one. Still plenty of time left in the third, but the clock is ticking. And as this one comes down to the end, I have a good feeling that, I don't know, I feel like the next goal might win this game. Next goal might win this game. Just given the how little scoring there's been so far and how late in the game it is. This could be this could be a 1-goal game that finishes 2-1. As first intermission, HTH. I rolled the commercial of both games, so I did it the first of the first game and the first intermission of the of this game as well. Pretty early on in the intermission too. Pretty early on in the intermission. Very low scoring game, Kyle. Yo, Reese, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really, really appreciate it. Jim, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's welcome our new subscribers to the channel, everybody. Get that new sub hype in the chat and give them a warm welcome. We are back from commercial and underway. Vegas on the power play. Costin is in the box for tripping. And Vegas has a chance here to try and take a lead. Worked up now. Cleared all the way down by the Blues penalty kill. 15 seconds gone already. 1-1 game. 12:35 to go in the third. Moved up now. Vegas through the neutral zone. They don't have a lot of speed that they're carrying, though. Now they get it to Carlson, and he does. Into the offensive end. Setting up now with possession. Top of the circle now, high out by the blue line. Long shot from Theodore. Gets gloved by Binnington. And he'll cover that up with 1:26 remaining in period number 3 here. I'm not rooting for anybody, Luis. I am just here to enjoy hockey and watch a great game. Red Wings playoff return. What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Luis, welcome. Welcome into the chat, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for being here. 12:15 now to go in the third. Vegas on the power play, looking to take the lead. Another nice glove save there by Binnington. This time on Marchand. 1:18 remaining on the power play. Aiden, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that hype in the chat for Aiden and welcome him to the channel. Chipped out there, cleared by. Here comes Barbashev. Blues shorthanded. Barbashev saved by Leonard on the breakaway. And now the Golden Knights come back the other way. Moved into the middle here. Down low. A chance poked away there by Binnington. That one gets cleared out. 11:50 to go here in the third. What chances at both ends of the ice. Goaltenders phenomenal in this one for both teams. Kolasar falls down, loses the puck. Blues clear it again. 35 seconds left here on the power play. Another rush coming for the Golden Knights into the offensive zone. That pass was just too far away. 11:20 now remaining in the third. Cleared out again by the Blues. 20 seconds to go. Yes, the Yzer plan is right on track, Red Wings, right on track. As it gets moved in now, taken through the neutral zone. Back again, final seconds ticking off of the power play as Vegas finally gets it back into the offensive end. However, that one gets whistled down. 4 seconds left. Looks like a neutral zone face-off coming up. Hey, thank you. Thank you, John. Really, really appreciate that. I literally made that this afternoon when I got home from work. I was like, well, rather than having to say the same things over and over and over again, I figured I might as well make an ad out of it that I can just run rather than, having to remember everything and say it over and over. So I'm pretty happy with the way it came out and excited to keep running it here. And Symbol coming on as a sponsor, really, really happy with that, and a big thank you to them as that is dumped in now. 10:25 to go here in the third. Power play is over. I'm really slacking here as I get more tired on the scoreboard. But we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Blues have killed it off. Now they get in behind the D. Kyrou across, and they score! Vladimir Tarasenko with his first goal, and now we got a big scrum after the play here. I don't know what was happening there, but we got a big scrum after the goal. But Tarasenko gets his first of the season, and the Blues take a 2-1 lead. Kyrou gets an assist. Schenn was in there as well. Schenn, Kyrou, and Tarasenko. And they walk in behind the Vegas D and tap that one by Leonard. And Schenn and Kyrou will get the assist on Tarasenko's first goal of the season. And then I'm not sure what the heck happened after the goal there that caused that big scrum. But everybody came together. No penalties, though, and the Blues have the lead now. 10:07 to go in the third. And we'll see if Vegas is able to tie this thing back up or if the Blues hold on halfway through the period. Shots are 36-34 in favor of Vegas, but the Blues got the 1-goal lead where it counts. Into the offensive end, though. Blues dump it deep. Perron after it against Howden. Up the wall now. Vegas trying to chip it out. They do. That one by Carrier. Gets by, but the Blues get back. It's Krug taking the puck. Out of his own zone now to neutral ice. Dumped into the offensive end. 9.5 to go here in the third. Carlson with it. Thomas on the forecheck. Blues get a line change. Here comes Riley Smith into the offensive zone. Vegas getting set up here. Long shot there. That one goes wide. By everybody back out to the neutral zone. And now to the Vegas end. Leonard plays it up quickly. Vegas back now. Dumped into the St. Louis portion of the ice. Riley Smith gets through. Pass in front. Gets blocked and stolen there by the Blues. What a great defensive play. Now Vegas has to go back and regroup in their own end. No idea what caused that scrum, Pablo. They didn't show any replay of it. And I really don't know what happened. They just showed the goal, but they didn't show the scrum on the replay. As Colton Parayko plays it. It broke up pretty quickly, though. There were no penalties or anything. But just wasn't really sure what happened there. As Bozak gets in deep. Gets it to James Neal. Bozak now down low. Trying to get a pass out in front. Neighbors, the other winger, out on this line. Here, 8:10 to go in the third. Back the other way. Dodonov trying to win the race. He does. He gets pinned though there by Bortuzzo on the end boards. Kolasar comes in. Big scrum looking for the puck behind the Blues goal. The Blues come away that they clear. out to the neutral zone, and now they dump in. They'll get a line change. Neighbors goes in on the forecheck, lays a hit on Theodore, but Vegas moves the puck. Golden Knights now. Yes, this game is on TNT, Red Wings. And that's an icing call against Vegas as that pass did not connect. 7:44 now to go in the third. Getting down to crunch time. And the Blues have a 2-1 lead on the goal from Vlad Tarasenko. This one is one back now. Blues setting up. That shot gets blocked up and out of play. Good job by Nicholas Waugh getting in the shooting lane. And it will be another ozone draw coming up here for St. Louis. But we're going to head to commercial break first. 7:40 to go in the third period. What a hockey game we have going here as we had to break. St. Louis and Vegas with as tight of a game as you could have asked for. We'll see if the Blues can hold on or if Vegas ties this thing up and is able to make it even again. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you all in the chat tonight. What a night of hockey. We're over the 5-hour mark on the stream. We're after 12:30 a.m., but this end of this game has got me hyped, and I'm really excited to see how this finishes. Tasty Twins, what's going on? Welcome in. I certainly hope so. He had a rough go of it there the past 2 years in Philly with him missing the entire season because of migraine issues, and then last year was just a disaster. I'm hoping that the change of scenery helps Nolan Patrick, and certainly, hopefully, he's better this season than he was last year, which was a really tough year for him. Craig, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Avi's got work 1 to 9 tomorrow, so he's got plenty of time to sleep in. That's obviously good. I also don't plan on getting up too early tomorrow morning, although I do need to get my pick of the day video out at 10, so I'll probably get up at like 9 at the latest tomorrow. But we're coming back from commercial break here. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Eichel rumors going around. I think there's a lot of teams in the NHL, especially as injuries start to creep in, that are probably going to get lumped into the Eichel conversation, but who knows if it's even going to happen, if he's going to get traded or not. I mean, hasn't yet, but we'll see. As this one taken now, St. Louis lofts up out of their zone. Into this Vegas end. Pietrangelo knocks it down. But Kairu's all over him. Ticking down towards 7 minutes remaining in this one. The Golden Knights. That one gets deflected into the offensive zone. They go hard in on the forecheck. Oh, yeah. I mean, Eichel would be an upgrade to, I mean, almost every team. Probably every team around the league, Rodney. So this Blues team would be very, very dangerous if they were able to make a move. Like, what I worry about is what they would give up, because Buffalo's not trading Eichel unless there's significant pieces going back the other way. Taken now up the boards. Played here. Vegas out of their end into the offensive zone. Riley Smith gets smothered defensively, but does get the puck deep. Vegas setting up now in the offensive zone. That pass is poked away. They keep possession. Spun around now Marchand, trying to get it to the middle, kept in by Theodore. Now on the far side, trying to go backdoor. That one, Binnington trying to find it. And he does, and they blow the whistle as this one is covered up underneath Jordan Binnington. 2-1. St. Louis holding on to the lead, but a big push there on that shift from Vegas. 6:15 now to go in the third. Yeah, I mean, Red Wings, it's all possible now with the Wings in the Eastern Conference. They could meet an old friend from the Western Conference days if they do make it to the finals against any of those teams in the future. I mean, that's going to be determined by Seattle's finish this year, Pablo. I mean, like if Seattle makes the playoffs this year and is a competitive team, then they're going to look to add in free agency and try and build that team. If Seattle is, well out of playoff contention and near the bottom of the Pacific, then they're going to probably just look to build for the future. So that really is determined by what they do this season. 6 minutes left. Ian, 6 minutes left, and here comes Vegas with a shot. Save there by Binnington. Puck's in front, but St. Louis gets to it first. They clear the zone. Robert Thomas up the other way into the offensive end. Thrown in there, and Leonard makes a big save. Puck goes to the corner. Taken now. 5:35 to go here in the third period. Vegas throws it in on Binnington, and Stevenson forces him to cover it up. We'll get a stoppage here and a whistle, and this will be the final commercial break of this period. Third period action. St. Louis holding on to the 1-goal lead. 5:32 remaining. And Vegas desperately looking for this tying goal. That would be a big-time move on Seattle's part, Pablo. That would be wild. I guess we're not going to commercial break. Never mind, we're right back underway. Offensive zone face-off for Vegas. Usually, the first whistle under 6 minutes remaining is a commercial break, but I guess not. As that one gets cleared out, Vegas brings it right back in, though, hard on the attack. Trying to get this game tied up. They've got 39 shots on goal, but only 1 goal to show for it. I did not see the game, but I certainly heard about it, Ian. What a wild one between the Jets and the Wild last night. Absolutely crazy game. As this one gets moved up now. Ooh, stepping up there with a big hit. Was that McNabb? 4:39 now to go in the third. Vegas back in their own zone through neutral ice and trying to bring it into the offensive end. Gino, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Gino. Welcome them to the channel. Taken now. Vegas back regrouping in their own zone. Moved up. 4 minutes now remaining in the third. Binnington plays it behind his own net. Sends it up the boards to O'Reilly. O'Reilly chips it past Pietrangelo. I did, Ian. That going the old Kevin Bieksa style, Ian. Bieksa did it twice in one season. I want to say it was like, 17-ish, 2018 maybe. I don't remember exactly, but Foligno brought back the Superman punch last night. It was fantastic. Long shot in there. That one's saved by Leonard. Moved up now. Vegas back the other way. 3.5 to go into the offensive zone. And the shot there gets gloved by Binnington as he covers it up. And now we must be getting a commercial break. Yes, final commercial break of the third period. 2016. Yeah, it was like mid-2010s when Bieksa did it. He did it to Andy Andreoff and Radko Gudas was the two guys that he did it to. I don't remember the year exactly, but it was around there. Like 16, 17, 18, somewhere in there. But Foligno brought it back last night. Oh, very much so, Rodney. Binnington has had a stellar performance tonight for the St. Louis Blues. So has Robin Leonard's been great in goal as well for Vegas. This has been a phenomenal goaltending performance from both of these guys. But right now, St. Louis has been able to score 2 and Vegas only 1. We'll see if that changes here in the last 3 minutes. But I really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't forget, thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. Really, really appreciate the support tonight. Oh, definitely Terry. I mean, they've got major offensive pieces out of the lineup. I mean, Pacioretty, Stone, major top guys. And on top of that, I mean, Alex Tuck is a really important player as well. And then Janmark's in COVID protocol. And this is just, I mean, Vegas has played well for having the guys out of the lineup that they have out. For the sake of it being almost 1 a.m. here, Ian, as much as I love overtime hockey, I really don't want this to go to overtime. I do want to get some semblance of sleep tonight. Well, overtime hockey is great, Ian. There's no doubt about that. I just want to go to bed. So this one gets one back. St. Louis clears it up and out. Here's Bozak. He loses it into the Vegas zone. Vegas takes possession back, but Bozak's all over him. Good chance here now for the Blues. Nathaniel, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I like Jake Neighbors a lot, Rodney. Good young forward that plays with an edge, has offensive upside. Not afraid to mix it up. I am a big fan of what I've seen from him. As Vegas brings this back into the offensive zone. Under 3 minutes now to go here. Binnington with another save. Justin Falk clears it. And that goes back now. Chandler Stevenson has to play it for the Golden Knights. Got to imagine that Leonard's going to be coming to the bench here within the next minute or so. Once this gets down to 2 minutes or less, you've got to get the extra attacker on. Yeah, Justin Falk's had a very solid game for the Blues. Petrangelo's had a very good game for Vegas. Goaltenders both have been outstanding. This has overall just been a really, really good hockey game. As Nicholas Haig's shot there gets deflected by Binnington on the save. Up and out of play. And we'll get a stoppage here now with 2:14 remaining. 2:14 remaining here in period number 3, and the Blues are trying to hold on to this 2-1 lead. Vegas is trying to tie this up to force overtime. Tons of shots for both teams as well. 42 for Vegas, 37 for St. Louis. And we're going to have an empty net. Leonard goes to the box. Extra attacker is out there. And Vegas has pulled the goaltender. We have an empty net. That one's kept into the point. Long shot there from Pietrangelo. Saved by Binnington. It'll be another offensive zone face-off right away here for the Golden Knights. Oh, big rip, Pablo. She got you all worked up and then left. Oh, no. Big rip. Taken now. One back there. Setting up again. Vegas in the offensive zone. Trying to work it around. 2 minutes now to go. They need a goal. Taken here by Carlson. Sent in front. That one doesn't connect. St. Louis gets it out. 2-on-1 up ice. In on the empty net. That one's deflected deep to the corner. Back the other way now. Here's Pietrangelo. Into the offensive end. Vegas keeps it in. They have to go back and regroup, trying to get possession. Blues just take it in the defensive zone. Here they come now into the offensive. An empty net for St. Louis, and they score! The Blues finish it off! Ivan Barbashev gets the empty netter, and that makes it 3-1 here late in period number 3, and the Blues get it done. And that's a big goal there for St. Louis to finish off this game. 3-1 lead now for them, and that is going to ice this one with only 1:12 remaining. It would really take some sort of spectacular miracle here for for Vegas to come back here with only 1:05 remaining as that's dumped into the Vegas zone. Moved up now. Taken here and deflected into the bench area. Out of play. 57.7 seconds left. We'll have another face-off coming up, but the Blues now have a 2-goal lead as they go up 3-1 here over the Vegas Golden Knights. Demons, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Neutral zone draw. Lasician gets kicked out. Howden comes in to take it. That one is one back. Cleared, or taken now. St. Louis looking to clear it out of their zone. Vegas goes back to their own end here. Now into the St. Louis zone. They dump it in deep. 40 seconds left to work with. We'll see if they even bother pulling Leonard or not, or if they just keep it 5-on-5, knowing that they're down by 2 and probably not coming back. Here comes Carrier, sent in front there. That one gets up and out of the zone. It's cleared there by the Blues, and the Golden Knights go back to their own end now. 20 seconds to go in the third. This one is pretty much over. 2-goal game, Blues with the lead. 20 seconds to go in the third period. Now 10, and Leonard just stayed in the net. They didn't pull him again. No point. And this one now stood up at the blue line. Vegas takes it back to their own zone, and the horn is going to sound. That is going to do it. This one is over. St. Louis Blues with a 3-1 win over the Vegas Golden Knights. And they start their year 3-0. They are off to a phenomenal start to the season in St. Louis. Vegas, not so much. They are really missing their players that they have out of the lineup. No Pacioretty, no Stone, no Tuck, no Janmark. And that is certainly showing for the Golden Knights here. So that is going to bring us to the end of this one. Another doubleheader stream in the books. Don't forget, I will be back tomorrow night for the Washington Capitals against the New Jersey Devils. I'm really excited for that one. And that is going to do it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. Fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And I'll be back tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you for the Caps-Devils game, or at least at some future stream in the near future. But have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Shout out to channel sponsors Super Deeker and Symbol. And we'll be talking to you guys soon. Have a great one.